Okay, we are back with more of The Witcher 2. I just finished killing the Karen. I'm gonna head back to town to see if there's any new side quests to pick up. Karen was a pretty cool fight. I liked it. Kind of wish that it had some mid-fight checkpoints, but not a huge problem. This game has that feature where it feels new enough, like that things like a mid-fight checkpoint against the puzzle boss should be there. Whereas I guess the first one was so janky that you'd expect some, problems like that. Collect your reward, okay. This way will work.
Don't try anything stupid.
I think the stew's ready.
Quiet, woman.
Careful with those.
You might want to stir it.
I don't stir. I work the material.
Down here.
Job done. The Karen's dead.
Good work. You've earned your reward.
Wow, that was quick. Alright. Decent proposal. Flotsam. See if Mystic River sends me anywhere specific. I don't think it does. Find the chest used by the Royal Mail. I don't think so. The ranking official in Flotsam must be like the main guy, right? So... I don't think I have a marker for where he is anymore, though.
They pinch my ass and don't even leave a tip.
I know I visited there once for the quest, but might be all I get.
A fine mess you have here.
So how's it going?
Stealing bread from
Everything
the
all
mouths
right
of
at the
honest
house?
craftsmen. Wandering among the
Thirsty, damn it.
Maybe someone will lend me an orange.
Wouldn't think he'd be up here anywhere.
Any progress?
What's that? It looks impressive.
A megascope.
What does it do?
Many complicated magical operations. It allows me to communicate with other sorceresses, for instance.
Okay. Bye. Hazard that the mayor guy is in like the tallest building in town.
They say the elves hired a witcher.
I don't know that I actually have a way in there.
So how's it going, dear? Everything all right at the household?
Hey, I think I found it.
On your desk. Is that a drop box for the Royal Post?
Yes, I am the local royal postmaster. One of my many responsibilities.
Everyone looks like they're staring at his forehead.
Would you mind if I looked inside?
Absolutely no problem. Enjoy your reading.
So long.
That works. Understand what just happened. I found a letter to Viziman officials in the mailbox. Mercy contemptuously dismissed the charges of corruption, mismanagement, and colluding with bandits against Laredo. Stain disappears in the capital, not fearing any unpleasant consequences. Okay. Let's do indecent proposal then. Get my keyboard out for clicking F5 occasionally.
Behave yourself, Witcher.
There we go.
We're out of nothing.
What do you want me to do? Shit a sheep?
Greetings.
We should send for Laredo.
I wouldn't want a donut about now.
I know that's right. Who doesn't want a donut right about now? Locked.
Laredo wanted to see me.
Commandant's busy. Come back after dusk.
After dusk. Hey, sir, how you doing?
Laredo wanted to see me.
Commandant's busy. Come back after dusk.
How far after dusk are we talking here?
Laredo wanted to see me.
Commandant's busy. Come back after dusk.
Nice. Good game. I really enjoyed it.
What?
The Commandant wanted to see me.
Leave your weapon here.
Guard it with care. It's very valuable.
Wait, Wolf. I need to talk to the Commandant too.
You going inside or not?
Listen, friend. I'm an officer and you're a runt. And when I say
I just
jump,
did
you will not
hard.
only...
Come on, Roach.
With the custom parties.
With these cunts, Laredo
The
can protect
curses
them
of
from a
hard
drunk
mode seem
lumberjack,
really, really hard to
let
deal
alone
with.
Yorveth.
He's...
A ballista. The bastard's got a ballista. You know the power of this weapon. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts up to a mile away.
Yeah, an experienced crew can release 2 bolts each minute, but it can't hit the same spot twice because it recoils and shifts. I've heard that somewhere before.
Where did you learn about ballistae?
I knew someone who knew a bit about them.
Unimportant. We need to damage it if we don't want to be at Laredo's mercy. They're all drunk here now. I'll provoke the guard.
Relax, Roach. I don't want to fight this rabble again.
As long as that weapon's operational, no one will sail this section of the Pontar without Laredo's express permission.
I'll handle this. Go have a drink.
Makes sense, yeah, mages seem pretty powerful.
better than a
And to think these drunkards protect people from the Scoia'tael.
Peasants in uniform.
Drunkards. Yorveth could take them single-handed.
Laredo's busy with that witch Sheila. Come back later.
Geralt, let's wait downstairs in the yard.
Luckily, the Commandant's provided it all. Your uncle's got a story.
You want to pick up the pace a bit here,
As long as you can
Vernon?
afford to tell it. I'll not lend an ear for less than 10 orens.
Yes?
Do we wait until the Honorable Lady is done with the Venerable Hick?
Waste of time. Looks like a good number of Flotsam's town watchmen are here. We should look around. Did you see that arbalist behind the house? I'll get his attention. Give him something to think about. Why don't you find out what they're guarding so closely?
Sounds like I should press F5.
Soldier, report to me immediately.
Nothing better than a fireside feast.
Except a fireside feast with copious amounts of...
What do you want?
Shut it, soldier. Have respect for your superiors or spend the rest of your life...
Works. Can't loot him for the key. Yeah, it makes sense. I imagine even focusing your healer on mana generation. Pretty strong. No reason to come down here, it seems like. Okay. I love the sneaking music going away when you come down here. I just want to, like, sneak again? Seem to want to let me. Games have trained me to be very uncomfortable in sneaking missions when I'm not allowed to, like, crouch walk around everywhere. There we go, that's more like it. Oh, I'm in trouble now. So no way I'm getting out of this one.
In Flotsam, we cut the hands off thieves.
I was looking for the privy.
You're lucky the Commandant wants to see you. Come on!
Commandant, sir. We caught the witches sneaking around the...
I'll try loading that. If I fail it again, I might keep it. It's weird to have all of the sneaking pose be completely, like, context sensitive. Alright. Locked. I'm in trouble. I guess we're okay. I've learned that if I go left down there, it's a death sentence. Dude will see me. Guy can't see me at all, it seems like.
In Flotsam, we cut.
I don't know who saw me that time, is why I'm reloading. This guy? Oh, he just happened to turn at the exact moment. Okay. Well, I will accept it at some point if I understand what's happening. He just turns around way too fast. It's the problem. Yeah.
In Flotsam.
There might not be a way around him. This might be scripted. I'll try one more time and see if these guys get out of phase with each other. I don't see anything else back there to check out. Okay, I think they do get out each other. In Flotsam.
In Flotsam, we cut the hands off thieves.
That's fine.
I was looking for the privy.
Commandant, sir. We caught the witcher sneaking around the garden.
Hey, Bill, how you
Bring him
doing?
in and leave.
Yes, sir.
We were just discussing a certain matter. You here on business too?
The Commandant wanted to see me.
In that case, I shall leave you to it.
Finally.
They didn't want to let me in while the sorceress was here.
Did you see her? Made up like a whore on parade day. They think they can do anything, those sorceresses. I heard what happened in Temeria. You know your name's on a
Hey,
warrant.
thank you. Appreciate
It's
that.
unfortunate. No, nothing that should impede our dealings.
What have you been doing?
See, I'm the law round here. And the law needs to know what the legendary White Wolf's doing in this cesspit.
I'm looking for the man responsible for Foltest's death.
Isn't that you?
Here?
I know the Scoia'tael had a hand in it too. It's their trail I followed to Flotsam.
Lucky you found Bernard Laredo, then. If you're telling the truth, Yorveth's got raw blood on his hands. I can help you find him.
Nice. I always say that who you're working with is more important than anything else.
What about Vernon Roach? Why didn't you let him in?
Roach? Know the aura that surrounds him? Men like him act first and think later. And when they act, almost inevitably innocent blood flows. I heard you killed the Kairan. Flotsam is grateful. Let's say that squares the crimes of your friends. They're free to go. I trust you're on our side.
Whose side is that?
That of the people of Flotsam, of course. Terrorized by the elven bandits for years now.
I'm doing all right.
A local conflict, none of my business.
You killed some elves on the riverbank outside Flotsam.
We were attacked.
You failed to understand.
It's you who doesn't understand, Laredo. To tell you the truth, I'm not human.
You an elf? A dwarf? No, talking bollocks. I piss on the fact that they call you freak for your white hair and glowing eyes. You're a human like any other. We're fighting a war. And you, my friend, cannot straddle the fence.
What about the elves and dwarves in the trading post? The smiths, peddlers, and hunters? They eat with you, sleep among you. Whose side are they on?
Hell if I know. That's my point, Witcher. When you fight for survival, you need to be sure who your friends are. The non-humans in Flotsam, sure, they eat, fuck, shit among us. But when Yorveth sounds the battle horns, who knows what they'll do.
Gross.
I'm surprised they haven't turned on you already.
How so?
The town guards treat non-humans like shit. Frankly, I don't know what keeps them here.
I'll tell you what, Geralt. the hunger they'd face in the forest. But I grant you, those acts of insubordination need to be stopped. Soldiers are simple men. When you see your mate die, a Scoia'tael arrow in his throat, it's hard to look favourably at the elf who sells your wife coloured kerchiefs. You're a witcher. Your job is to protect the simpletons from monsters. I protect them from the danger that lurks amongst the trees.
You detest non-humans.
I detest Yorveth, the coward who hunts the innocent instead of facing soldiers. I detest that whore son who murders women and children while claiming that he fights for freedom. He's a monster, Geralt. He's the evil I protect people from. And anyone who helps a monster becomes a similar monster to my mind.
Enough. I get it.
I don't want you to kill him. Even you don't have a hope against his entire force. I've an idea, but I'd rather not go into it now. The squirrels are up to something. Every night their scouts come closer. I suspect they plan to attack the barge moored in the port.
What's on the barge?
You mean who? Bandits, murderers, rapists. On their way to the dungeons at Drakenborg. As soon as...
Their infamous leader joins them. The cherry on the cake, and Bernard Laredo's crown trophy.
Couldn't have put it better myself. As long as Yorveth remains free, humans, elves, and dwarves will live alongside each other in deep distrust. I've got to learn what the pointy-eared rat is planning.
How am I supposed to get that information?
You underestimate me, Witcher. True, I have my prejudices, but I'm not blinded by them. Take your friend Zoltan, for instance.
Right.
He contacted Yorveth.
I'm a witcher. I don't work for free.
Course you don't. Help us capture the Scoia'tael commander, and you'll be rewarded generously. Straight from the trading post's treasury.
I like how they're really careful not to ever say the specific amount in these situations. Probably because they wrote the game before knowing how they were going to balance the money. I don't like this guy.
I came and heard you out. Now I've heard enough.
You're refusing to help?
You're vile, Laredo. I hope you and Yorveth face each other someday, and may the best rat win.
You'll regret those words, Witcher. I promise you that. Now get out of my sight.
Leave Laredo's estate. Oh, cool. What did that actually change about that quest, though? Midlife crisis can assume many forms.
Entry only on the Commandant's express orders. Off you go. No passage.
Yeah.
Haven't had this good a time in ages.
The writing in this game is very good.
They say plow more. Oh, you are fuck dirty rotten scum. Plow more. Do that again, and I'll fuck him up.
Turned me away at the door, the bastard.
Seems so sad.
We'll meet later. Don't forget your weapons on the way out.
Well, well. How's the Commandant as a host?
It's people like him who might help us.
Or put us in shackles and throw us into the river.
He told me they're keeping Scoia'tael prisoners on a barge in the port.
Did he mention if Kieran ep Esnalen, Yorveth's right-hand elf, is among them?
No.
He may know something about the Kingslayer.
Let's pay him a visit.
Hey, level
I
up.
tell him I'm
So I wanted to pick up counter blows, bigger region, damage reduction. Already got the less damage from back attacks thing. Sword damage. Oh, whirl sounds helpful. Go for that, I think.
What did he say? He said there's a third option. That his hand inched towards his knife.
Follow Triss.
What do you want?
To speak with the wounded prisoner.
Very funny. Go on, away with you.
Commandant Laredo sent me to heal him.
Who are you?
A healer.
Healing elves? That don't sound like a commandant.
I don't know if Intimidate is like an actual skill check happening behind the scenes. I didn't see if it was something I could put points into.
He's Yorvith's second in command.
Even better if he kicks a bucket.
He's no use to us dead. He could know a lot. Laredo doesn't want him taking his secrets to the grave.
That's why he sent me.
All right? Just don't try anything stupid.
Shut your traps. Stop bloody moaning down there.
Look, Coffer's dozed off.
Wakey, wakey, Coffer. You'll fall asleep forever any day now.
They beat him bad. He's got at least a dozen fractures. I'll need your help.
What do I do?
The spell I'm going to use is painful. It could kill him if he thrashes around.
I'll use the Axii sign to calm him.
Perfect.
Nice.
Look, Birdie's all wet. Hey, Birdie, you get wet just looking at me.
Get ready, Birdie. We'll be down to see you right after our watch.
It's no use.
You wish, Horson. I'm no traitor.
He's raving.
That gun? Where am I?
In Flotsam. On the prison barge.
The convict's barge? I'm done for.
We're fighting Laredo too, a common goal.
I once made the mistake of trusting Dwan. Never again.
There's a Witcher in Yorvith's unit.
Like every Dwan, he turned out to be a bastard.
What happened?
He betrayed us. He said he had an offer for me.
Yeah, you can find it
So we met.
on my YouTube
Where
if you
roses of
check the
remembrance
games
grow.
database.
I should have known.
Roses of Remembrance?
There's a link below the
Yes.
stream there. You can see a list
Some
of all the
last
games we
in the
played so
world.
far with YouTube playlists for all of them.
He thought that I'd betray my elven brother in order to control the unit. I refused. And there was a fight. I've never seen anything like it. No human can move that fast. It was a massacre. I was the first to be hit. Thus I survived. I would have bled to death had Laredo's men not found me. Letho will kill Yorvith, and all will be lost. So many dead, so much suffering, all for naught.
Letho. He's the Kingslayer?
Yes.
Why does the Dwan want Yorvith dead?
He used us from the start. Our hatred. But he no longer needs Yorvith. Sees him as a thorn in his side. Though I don't know what Letho wants.
End of 2020.
What does Yorvith want? Why Flotsam?
Go plow yourself.
right.
Only I can warn Yorvith. Tell me.
We're fighting for much more, Witcher. Flotsam is only the beginning. We're no bandits, we fight for freedom. In due time, Yorvith will answer the call, and we'll emerge from the woods, joining the battle.
What battle?
He wasn't specific.
In that case, I'll ask Yorvith himself.
I'd like to see that.
We got what we came for.
What now?
Yorvith.
What if Yorvith already knows?
I've got an old saying all ready for him. My enemy's enemy is my friend.
Warn him, Gwynblade. Yorvith fights, for that is what he does best. He's Enshe, a real one, a free one. Among the last. Fighting makes sense. Now more than ever before. There is still hope.
What are you talking about, Kieran? Hope for what?
For change. For a better tomorrow. I'll not see it. They'll torment me to death on this barge, and I'll go gladly where the apple trees bloom. But you must warn Yorvith.
Yennefer told me that Ciri has departed for good. She inhabits another world and is happy there. Before she left this one, she gave us the Isle of Avalok, our island. We stopped counting time.
He's regaining memory? Okay.
People believe that the wraiths of the Wild Hunt are immortal. They race across the heavens, gripping in their bony hands swords, their lightning bolts. They take away mortals, ever expanding their cavalcade of spectral riders. They burned the orchard and the house. In their armored boots, they trampled our island. And they made off with Yennefer. I had to get her back. Return to reality. Return to the Witcher's path.
Beating the game, he didn't remember who Yennefer was.
Geralt, are you all right?
I've been to the Isle of Avalok, among the apple trees and the mists. After the massacre in Rivia, Ciri took me there, and Yennefer. The Wraith Riders kidnapped Yen, and I pursued them.
But...
Triss, this is important. I feel like everything's coming together. When the Witchers found me barely alive a half-year ago near Kaer Morhen, I was fleeing the wraiths of the hunt. They continued to pursue me, in the outskirts, then in Vizima when I killed the Grand Master. Now I know it was no coincidence.
Kieran mentioned roses of remembrance, growing somewhere near here. Cedric claims likewise. If that's true...
Right now I should be searching the forest for Yorvith, not looking for flowers.
I could restore your memory.
You sure?
Everything seems to indicate that. Whatever's blocking your memory is clearly weakening. I think I could break that barrier with just one petal from a rose of remembrance. Those flowers are truly powerful.
In that case, Yorvith can wait.
Want me to go with you?
I'd love your company.
All right then. Let's go. Cedric mentioned there are some old elven buildings near the cascade in the forest. We should start there.
Lead the way.
Shut your traps. Good. Stop bloody moaning down there.
Look, Coffer's dozed off.
Wakey, wakey, Coffer. You'll fall asleep forever any day now.
From playing the first game, yeah.
Birdie's all wet. Hey, Birdie!
If you're not certain about something, you can always put exclamation point hide before your message, and then chat can talk about it with you without risking spoiling anything.
That prick Laredo turned his nose up, eh?
You'd think he was faultiest in...
Yeah, I'm broadly aware of Ciri and Yennefer through cultural osmosis. The first game does a better job of like really globbing onto the amnesia thing as a way to put you in the same shoes as Geralt. But even as someone who doesn't know a lot about it, it's fine. Like, oh, this just be important people in his life, whatever. wanna take your sword out there?
Take that.
Oh, god damn it. They told me to get my weapons back. I thought it was like just doing it for me automatically. Did it do it for me automatically and just didn't re-equip them? Hold on. God. I had to find where that was. It reminds you, but then you like instantly get pulled into a different cutscene. And so I was like, oh, okay, it must just be a way to say that it got taken care of. God, I don't actually remember where this is. Somewhere on the perimeter of town. If anyone happens... Actually, this is it right here. Never mind. Give my shit back. And I think I accidentally took my boots off there. There we go. It doesn't pop because I already have the buff, I guess. Come on, let me loot it. There you go. Gonna give me the little buff? No?
How many more can there be?
I think that's my favorite bark from him because it almost never makes sense. Didn't mean to attack you, man. I'm sorry. At least I'm not the one who killed him. Well, I died. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay. Clearly I'm off my F5 game.
I tell him I'm taking your pouch. Or your pouch and your life.
What did he say?
He said there's a third
See you, sir. Happy working.
his hand inched towards his knife.
Nervy. What then?
He got a bolt
I'm
in the
glad
back.
you're here.
Too bad he turned out to be poor.
The poor ones are all.
Well, this sometimes doesn't proc. Oh, I guess they gave it to me. Never mind. I happened to proc at the instant I turned on Witcher Vision. Feels better than The Witcher 1. Still lots of jank, though.
Damn it.
Yeah, I enjoyed kind of BioWare style RPGs when I was younger. But The Witcher 1 kind of has that feel of a unfinished like Obsidian game like Coder 2. I guess most of those old school CRPGs kind of have that feel. Kick those back to you. To redeem them a long time ago. More knickers.
I think we've arrived. The cascade, the menhir. We need to take the path leading upwards.
Gardens in the middle of forests? Those elves really like to complicate things.
Stop whining. It's not far now.
Doesn't actually seem that unreasonable.
Cedric told me a beautiful
If you had a garden in the middle of like a desert or a quarry.
Almost always beautiful, especially elven ones. The reality often leaves a lot to be desired.
Well, Cedric also said the site itself was something wonderful. The rose must be here somewhere.
I'll look around.
Alden and Cymoril. Cedric said Cymoril eclipsed even Francesca Findabair with her beauty, and Francesca's reputed to be the world's most beautiful woman.
Cedric drinks too much.
He really has visions, you know. He really has the gift. He could learn to control it if he drank less.
Cedric drinks to get rid of the visions, and that's something I understand perfectly well.
Oh my, lovers. Look out. It's beautiful. I just don't understand it. How did the elves become so cruel? The one with the scar had so much hatred in him.
Places like this make you realize just how much they've lost. There used to be entire elven cities, and the forests were theirs to enjoy, not to hide in. Humans destroyed that, put them in reservations. Yorvith and his kind are taking revenge, though not all elves are like that.
Kieran said there's a lot more at stake.
He has his ideal, a certain vision of the world. But do you think there's room for humans in it?
We're practically one and the same.
Wrong, Triss. We've been learning from each other for generations, but we're different at base.
I don't know why I find that awfully sad.
Just like this garden. Beautiful and sad. Triss.
Slimeral's Rose of Remembrance. Legend has it they wilt unless nourished with blood, and also if they're sold. But give it to someone you love, and it'll live forever.
He's just not going to comment on it.
This one's for you.
Oh, Geralt.
I want you to keep it. If there's any truth to the legend, it shouldn't wilt. Even if you pluck a petal or two.
Thank you.
This is the statue, Curly. Don't mind us. Imagine the corn we'll get. I won't leave the brothel for a month.
6 weeks even.
Where does that woman get the gold for all this? I mean, her and the old man, they're buying a new house. And now these
This guy's
statues
just
for the
chatting right in front of
garden.
us.
Must be deflawing the treasury. What's a town chancellor do anyway?
It'd be ploughing hard to move.
We'd never shift it in one piece. I know. We'll break off the legs, the heads, remove it in bits.
Break off your own head, clown.
Shut your trap, cunt.
And
Ben.
Kill them! Freak of nature!
Guy's got a good shovel too. I love when they get stuck in the geometry and spin around like that. It's great.
Watch out!
Shit.
Incredible what the N-shape built before human ships ever appeared in the Pontar Delta.
The
Elves possess
Harry
a
Potter music.
sensitivity humans can't ever hope to acquire. We're trapped.
Bathhouse Whimsy. Okay.
Looks like we're stuck. Well, there must be another way out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you looking at me that way? Do I have something on my face?
Uh-uh.
What's going on in that head of yours, Witcher?
Nothing. Sorry. We need to find another way out.
Are you all right, Geralt?
Yeah, I'm fine. We should look for that exit. Any Scoia'tael scouts in the area heard the sounds of the fighting. They won't miss that hole we dropped through either.
And here I thought I was the cautious one.
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Wait, Geralt.
Hmm?
I need time to devise the spell. It could take as much as a few days.
Mm-hmm.
What do you plan to do?
A lot of mm-hmms from Geralt here.
Well, don't get yourself killed. That'd be pretty stupid now.
Don't get yourself killed.
You're about to recover your memory, which will give you a whole new perspective on things. We'll learn what happened to Yennefer.
Uh-huh. And you expect me to drop everything and tell Roach, hey, it's been great, but I've got places to go and people to find?
You know, you could. I mean, you don't really owe him anything. I'm just afraid you'll get caught up in something and you won't be able to back out. Yorveth's a sly old elf. He's been fighting humans for a full century at least. This Letho is no common bandit either, and I shudder to think who put him on the warpath. It's a mire, Geralt, deep and hungry, and it could swallow you whole before you know it.
It possibly already has.
I want you to know that I'm prepared to travel to the end of the world with you to save Yennefer. I owe you that. I owe her that. I'm prepared to drop everything. The trappings of court life, politics, the regicides. I could even live at Kaer Morhen. It's up to you.
Triss.
Let me finish. I can only say this once. If you want to go alone, I'll understand. And I won't try to persuade you otherwise.
If all goes well, I'll catch the Kingslayer before you finish preparing the spells.
And if it doesn't go well?
Triss, do you really expect me to spend 2 days at the tavern drinking with the locals while Letho's out there taking control of a
Geralt spends 2 days drinking at the tavern with the locals.
What if Yorveth scoffs at your news? What if he says Letho's escaped and no one knows where to find him? Will we go? Will we leave the regicide to Roach and continue with our own lives?
I think so, and I think you're right. I don't owe anyone anything.
I'm glad you've noticed that.
But that doesn't mean I'm willing to sit around doing nothing. You need time anyway, and in that time I'll catch the Kingslayer.
Geralt, please, be careful.
I'll go see Zoltan, and together we'll go find Yorveth. With a little luck, I'll capture the Kingslayer, and then we can go back to living our own lives.
Good. Will you talk to Roach?
I'll think about it.
Does he have his horse as of this game? I don't remember if it came up at all in the first one, because his horse is also named Roach, not Roche. Oh, that's funny. It triggered when I pressed this earlier. Pretend like we're trapped.
A witch's blade. Letho. He comes here to think.
I don't give a goat's balls what that rogue does for leisure. Can we go, or do you need to ponder some rocks?
Eldon and Cymoril. A beautiful story that humans turned into a shallow lie. Blood Dwan.
I know. Humans are scoundrels and pricks. You ready?
But we Enshe remember how it was. The limitless devotion, passion, and sacrifice.
Please, stop. Poetry irks me.
Legend has it the lovers' sighs are enchanted within these very stones, though only those in love can hear them.
Singing bushes, jabbering stones, elven hogwash.
Elves are great in this.
Dwarf.
Howdy.
Cairnshay. We're not looking for a fight.
Hear that, Hervihin? A few words of Elder, and he thinks he can go.
This is elven land, Dwan, upon which your kind dies.
There's no need to fight. We'll leave your land in peace.
Unbelievable! Spits in your face and claims it's raining.
Shut up, Zagar. Speak, Dwan. Whose are those corpses?
Thieves.
They tried to take the statue. We persuaded them otherwise.
Be that as it may. Why did you come here?
We wanted to see this place. Nothing more.
Nothing worth stealing round here.
Now you've seen it, go. Before I have a change of heart.
You're setting them free, Hervihin?
Go.
Fresh air.
Thanks, Gall. Probably would have
Glad
killed
you
you,
left
like,
me alone.
instantly.
That was edifying.
Really? What did you learn?
You know why Eldon and Cymoril resisted all and stayed together?
Why?
Because they're statues. Just statues.
Triss.
Sorry, just gonna keep looting the ground around y'all. And I'll be on my way. Bye. Heading back to Roche. Whoa. Thank you, less damage from getting hit in the back. Where the hell is Triss? There she is. Oh, it's Shrouders versus Neckers, okay. Can't tell the traps from the loot. Pretty bummed about the whole situation with not being able to use mutagens until the end game, not being able to overwrite them. It's very, very, very strange. God. Works. It's funny, like they literally drop their body parts, so if they die and then roll down the hill a little bit, the loot is actually on the ground behind where their corpse is. Little bug guy like ragdolls and just like his face and eyeballs and teeth just fall out on the ground immediately. It's alright, putting sword away.
I questioned Kieran. You're the second in command.
Where is the bastard?
I get the feeling he's dead. Just landed on the Isle of Avalach. I've been to that island, Vernon. I remembered something while talking to Kieran. I was there with Yennefer. She gave her life to save mine.
Did you remember the crossing? How you got there?
With Suri's help.
Interesting.
What I find interesting is how a master spook like you has no idea what happened to me over those 5 years. 5 years, Roach. That's enough time to topple a monarchy twice.
First off, my responsibilities do not include the surveillance of dead witches. And second...
Spit it out.
Unconfirmed rumors. I've never taken action based on...
I need a mod that just makes everybody turn their head down like 4 degrees so that they don't look like they're staring at his forehead.
Might sound ridiculous.
3 years back, Fenn got a missing persons case. Someone was abducting young people, aged 10 to 20. Now the case went cold because no one agreed to testify. Except for one woman, considered insane because she insisted the Wild Hunt had made off with her son. And she claimed she'd learned of this from an old man who was pursuing the cavalcade. He resembled a skeleton more than a man. White hair, 2 swords on his back.
The Wild Hunt is a riddle that will restore my memory, if I can just solve it.
As I see it, you're more likely to learn about the hunt from the
I
insane.
feel like the first game tried to
Not
introduce the
reasonable
hunt a
man
little
out there
bit.
can teach you a thing. You might visit
Maybe they
that
just assumed
asylum
you
in
played The
woods.
Witcher 1.
Or what's left of it.
You'll get a chance to show your mettle. If we're to capture Foltest's murderer, we'll have to clash with the Scoia'tael.
I sent the boys out into the woods. Tough going, too dense. My scouts got ambushed and barely escaped.
It's no picnic hunting elves in the forest. Tell me something I don't know.
My people saw the Kingslayer again. He knows we're here, but he's not even trying to escape. Seems he's waiting for something.
I think it's our move. Larito wants the Scoia'tael gone for good. He didn't say anything specific, but in his mind's eye, he saw them on the prison barge already.
Yovet's outsmarted bigger fish than the Commandant.
Larito's got something going with Sheila, so I'd take him seriously if I were you.
You never know. Maybe the sorceress hunts more than monsters.
A little town deep in the forest, terrorized by Scoia'tael. You should be in your element, Roach.
Flotsam isn't just any old town, Geralt. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, and Eden. The largest kingdoms in the north.
All good names, I think.
The Pontar Valley, a strip of land they've been battling over for generations.
Exactly. And here's Flotsam, on the border between Temeria and Eden, with Kedwin lying in wait just the other side of the marshes.
At the very edge of the Pontar Valley.
Stuck in the middle like a candle up the arse.
The north's most important trade route.
Guess that works.
Every caravan has to come through Flotsam, and anyone who wants to place their cargo on a boat on this section of the river has to bear Larito in mind.
They say Henselt of Kedwin has gathered an army and is heading for Vergen. The Pontar Valley will be on fire soon, while we, Geralt, are sitting in Flotsam, the gateway to the valley.
I'd like to believe it's pure coincidence and the killer just followed the squirrels here.
Naive, to say the least, Witcher.
A few days from now, I plan to leave, get back on the path.
Should you record that on a different day?
That'll mean the end of our mission.
Care to tell me what prompted this decision?
Triss. She knows how to restore my memory.
Why not drop everything and leave now?
Triss needs time to prepare the spells.
You're giving up. No other name for it, you're just giving up. What of the Kingslayer? Many still believe you're him.
I don't think I care anymore. Those whose opinions I value, well, they know the truth.
Uh-huh. You see someone kick a dog and you're incapable of letting it go. And you want to release that fiend who we've succeeded in cornering, who's thrashing to get out of the cage we've put up around him.
I want nothing of the sort. I'm not leaving for a few more days. In that time, I'll catch Letho for you. That's the Kingslayer's name, incidentally. I know how to get him.
How?
You're not going to like this, but...
Assume that they don't actually care about in-game time passing
Is
for
your
that.
mind completely plowed at this point? Did Triss put this nonsense in your head?
Listen to me. You'll get your Kingslayer soon. I'll give you him or his head. After which you'll
I think
clear me
Roach
of
looks
all
cool, but
charges and let
occasionally
me
I
go my way.
look
What
at
else?
his face and my
Perhaps you'd
peripheral
like me to
vision and
embrace
think
Yorveth
that
in gratitude as well.
his like turban is
Yorveth's
hair.
not my problem. I'm no elf hunter. I've never been one, and I don't intend to become one.
Enough. You've made your decision, I can see that. So be it. But I think we all know who's being the prick here.
That's me. I'm the prick. All right, Zoltan. What's up, bud?
Good to see you, Zoltan. What are you doing so far from home?
It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much. You work your fingers to the bone for 6 years, you listen to the tirades of that old tyrant Breckenrig, you buy jewels. Then she breaks off the engagement. And there I was, learning a gavotte. Fuck it. Out of sight, out of mind. Farewell to Eudora, the forge in Novigrad, and all the world's Breckenrigs. I'm a plain merchant, and I've made my peace with that.
It's a friendship option.
How are those biceps holding up, Zoltan?
Hard as a bull's bollocks. Arm wrestling's a dwarven pastime.
We ought to try it sometime.
I'll arm wrestle you anytime. Now, even.
Show me what you got.
Show me those bull's bollocks, then.
So it's just QTE? Oh wait, no, it was this weird like meter. It's hard to do on a controller. It's like you press left or right and then the cursor starts moving whether you're continuing to hold it or not.
Your hand's like a vice.
It wasn't easy.
If you ever run into my old mates Yarpin or Sheldon, promise me you'll take them on. They'll be surprised.
Is there a good swordsmith or blacksmith here?
Oh my god, now
There's a
he's
small
doing it.
smithy by the wall. Quite basic.
Geralt, don't
The
look
tools
over his
probably
head. Everybody
remember
does
the
it to you.
conjunction of spheres, but it'll do for weapon repairs. They also enhance swords with runes and add ornamentation to armor. Just don't do anything that'll make you look like Dandelion at the opening of a new brothel. You could also look in on
The
some
conjunction of
merchants.
spheres thing is like
I don't
a
think Loretta's
crazy
robbed them
thing
of
in the
everything yet.
backstory of this universe that explains how like magic showed up. Or I think they talk about it a bit in the opening of The Witcher 3.
Zoltan, I need to ask you a favor.
Or now he's looking down.
I heard you know the local Scoia'tael.
You heard? Meaning some goat's arse.
It was like a literal multiverse convergence type thing.
I need some way to get to this Yorvith.
You know, I don't want you thinking I'm all chummy with the Scoia'tael. And Yorvith detests me. Why would you want to see him anyway?
He knows where the Kingslayer is.
Yorvith? And here I always thought him a common thug.
How recently in
All right.
history did that
No
happen?
reason
Is
to
it
sit
like
on our
hundreds of
asses.
years ago, thousands
Come
of
on.
years ago?
You can tell me everything on the way.
Kind of a cool idea.
Lead on, Zoltan.
Tell
Hundreds.
me, who said I have contacts with the Scoia'tael?
Larito.
What a prick.
That's why he wanted to hang you? For making deals with the squirrels?
What? I met a few, yes, but made no fucking deals.
What about their leader?
Oh, it's nice the
They say
conversation
Yorvith's
continued through the
mad,
zone
but the
transition.
Scoia'tael are at his beck and call. Sod knows what he wants.
Hope he'll tell me what it is.
Tell you what, of two evils, Laredo's the bigger prick.
Because he almost hanged you?
Because he stirs up the locals against non-humans. And there's word he's colluding with Kedwin.
What's his angle?
Greed! King Hansel would gladly annex more land and grant Laredo privileges. Come on, we've got a long way to go.
So remind me, was it like humans like flooded into a fantasy world that previously didn't have humans and then started being like imperialists? Or was it like there was a human world and now there's like dwarves and elves and dragons and monsters and shit? Or there were like lesser supernatural things, but now there's like a mix of supernatural things from all kinds of different mythologies and stuff. Really interesting idea.
We need to go deeper into the forest. I hope they didn't change the password.
You know their password? What are you playing at, Zoltan?
All right. The Scoia'tael asked me to command a unit.
Oh, again.
Get out! Come on!
Chill out, man.
No wonder Louido wanted you hanged.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I seem to remember that, because I remember thinking that was a really cool idea, that humans are like almost invaders into a fantasy world. 1500 years ago? Okay. Makes sense. $1,500 seems right for the amount of history the world seems to have and kind of familiarity with humans.
They may have asked, but I didn't accept their fucking offer. This is it. I was due to meet them here.
I know. They're aiming arrows at us.
What? Geralt, I know full well you're always vigilant, but quit poking fun at me.
Give them the password.
What them?
Hurry up, they're edgy.
Kierkegaard!
Kirkland.
Stop bawling. What do you want?
Countersign.
Heidegger. I asked you a question.
That's interesting.
Take us to Yorvith.
Why?
If we wanted to speak with you, we wouldn't ask for your leader.
Yorvith won't talk with you.
You don't know that.
Leave while you're still able.
The two of you won't scare us off.
There are 4 more in that
Calvin
tree.
and Hobbes.
How do you know?
I can hear them breathing. One's sick or on Fistek.
How?
He's wheezing.
What? You elfin cock's gone soft?
We just want to talk to Yorvith.
Wait at the clearing. The dwarf knows where. We'll let Yorvith know.
Make sure you do. Come on, Geralt. I know what those elven pricks have planned. Been there once.
What are you talking about?
That clearing is a monster's lair. Huge horse son with a shell in its back.
Oh, that's my specialty.
In these parts? I thought that was impossible.
I don't know the shit's name, but it's terrifying. They sent us into a trap.
Tough. Let's go.
That's pretty cool. Kind of hard to take Zoltan's run animation seriously. I think they have the same problem they have in like WoW, where he needs to have the same run speed as Geralt.
That creature,
His legs have to move twice as fast.
Right where we're supposed to meet Yorvith.
Exactly. Any ideas?
I last fought an Ericus some time ago.
I never had the swiving pleasure. Not that I mind.
Wait here.
What are you... think me a limp prick? It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much. This is the place the elves mentioned.
That thing approaching us is no elf.
I'll leave it
It's
to you.
no elf.
Monsters are not my speciality.
Shit, you stink.
Gotta be some nice smelling monsters somewhere, right? Let's try the trap. Cool. Don't be dicks now.
A lovely show, Gwynblade. But tell me, was it worth it? An uneven fight and certain death await you anyway.
I could ask you the same thing.
What do you want, fat gun? Speak quickly before I kill you both.
Let Zoltan go, Yorvith. You have me.
I have you both. A witcher apparently seeking an ugly death, and a dwarven traitor spitting on the honor of his folk.
You know what I spit on, you divot? On you, bloody squirts, riffraff, killing innocent men.
Innocent men? So agitated when you shout that, it's even funny.
Just normal men.
I want the Kingslayer. Letho. The man whose crimes I'm accused of.
If you hadn't become Foltest's lackey, you wouldn't have been there when he was murdered. Do you really expect me to betray a useful ally?
Letho betrayed you. He wanted to make a deal with your comrade, Kieran.
Kieran Ep Esnilin is dead. 2 weeks ago, his warriors were ambushed and killed. You should invent better lies, Gwynblade.
He's on the barge, wounded but alive. He turned Letho down, and his unit paid the ultimate price.
If you speak the truth, Letho will die. But words alone are not enough.
You attack and murder the people of Flotsam, forgetting that elves and dwarves live among them.
That's no life. They've been stripped of self-respect, forced to live and die by human laws. They're more Dwan than you, Geralt.
Well, I'm not very Dwan, so...
So the hired assassin turned out to be a traitor?
It's his word against yours.
For now. Why do you trust him? Because he's a Dwan who agreed to do shady work for you?
He did what had to be done. He proved nobody's untouchable.
What's your angle, Yorvith?
You wouldn't understand.
Hiding in woods, killing berry pickers, eating roots.
We live by our own rules, doing what's necessary to attain our goal.
What is your goal?
What's it to you, Geralt? Esseth Vatken. You tell me to stuff it up my arse.
Not everything deserves that fate. My life now depends on your whim, so I'm curious.
Then listen well. The two dead kings were whoresons who damned their own children to stay in power. But in the East, there's someone truly deserving of a crown.
Oh, interesting.
You still trust this assassin?
You may be lying.
If I'm lying, so did Kieran.
We'll investigate it for his sake. We shall see how Letho reacts to your sensational news.
Where is he?
Whistle him out.
The ruins of Kelmerwed. For some reason, he likes the place. My unit will cover us. Ready?
Extremely grateful for voice acting when they decide to make the elves have lots of, like, Welsh words and names.
Why did you want Foltest dead?
He might have appeared charming, but in reality he allowed the elder races in Temeria to be oppressed. He was like old Dwan, but his death has more significance.
RuneScape also does Welsh elves.
We need to go.
We need a ruse. Tell Letho you've captured me and want to hand me over to him.
And you?
I'll be unarmed, hands bound. If you're not lying, his reaction will confirm it. I don't trust you, of course. My warriors will cover us if you try anything stupid.
I get it.
I don't think so. Do anything stupid and they'll tie you down on an anthill, face-coated with honey. You'll scream so loud even the storm riders will hear you.
Pretty fucked up way to go.
Are you always so grandiose? We could just tell Letho to own up.
I'd fail men here yet, Tenverda.
Conquer with courage rather than strength.
Exactly. Let's go. If he's betrayed me, Letho is a dead man.
Somehow think that's not going to be the case. Oh. Sorry, this is clearly intended to be like a walk forward animation. Like they've just like changed the rig so I'm controlling the center of the two characters. It's really funny looking. This is like the I love that story about, what is it, Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas or something, where they needed you to like be on a train.
Be careful, Letho is
So
quick.
they put like a train hat on the character. It looks okay if you perfectly move forward, but if there's any kind of...
Make sure you don't betray our route.
It seemed unnecessary if it was a short walk. Went to a lot of work to rig that up.
What's the meaning of this?
I'm here to negotiate.
Yorveth, the woodland fox, caught at last. I underestimated you.
Who are you?
You really don't remember?
I'm sick of that question.
So it's true. And here I feared that you would ruin it all. I am Letho of Gullet. I'm a Kingslayer.
Joke's over. Unbind me.
Tell me who you're working for, and the elf is yours.
Yeah, I like the idea of Letho. So he reminds me of Bane.
The Kingslayers.
like comic book Bane.
Demavend, Foltest. Who else? Who the hell are you?
We've met, Geralt. Do you remember?
No.
I'll never forget it. You saved my life. White Wolf. We fought side by side. Now we'll cross blades. This wouldn't be necessary if I'd killed Yorveth first.
Surrey and orcs will drown in their own blood.
Oh, I don't think so. My men will finish their task long before the Scoia'tael in the Pontar Valley realize you're dead.
Surrey and Ox. Who are they?
Kingslayers the Scoia'tael are assisting in the Pontar Valley, in Upper Edirn.
This doesn't need to end in blood. Tell me everything.
Enough of this farce! Vedrai, Enlay!
What game are you playing?
One that you just lost.
I don't think so.
Give me my sword.
That's cool. Time decision there.
I have to kill you. Try it, but I'm no king. Such a pity we're on opposite sides. I see you still know how to fight.
Not gonna be nice enough to save my game there, are they? I didn't think so.
Why do you hound me? They think I killed Foltest. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
Ouch. Always scary when an opponent has your abilities. Something I kind of don't like about this game is that there's really bad like player feedback for when you take damage. The character just kind of swings its sword near you and your health just kind of drops abruptly.
That was long ago.
So you're a hired thug now. Congratulations.
So this is a scripted loss. Oh shit, that's surprising. I don't think I have the resources to beat him here. Let's see.
Why do you hound me? It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
Yeah, that's mean. Maybe not. It still says minimal damage. Unless if he counts as magical. No, it still says minimal damage. Is the sword I start with the right one then?
They think I killed Foltest.
I think you can use swallow potions to increase your vitality regen, but I don't think you can like freely top off without regen, right? Or if you can do that, it wasn't explained to me. Can shield. Okay. Be able to do that. Hose if you don't know this is coming. You can try it. Let me like absorb a hit or something. Last a certain amount of time. Oh, but I don't regenerate any energy while it's on me. Okay. Good to know clear statuses, thanks.
Why would a witcher kill kings?
Trap was good because it was helping me to back attack him, but...
That was long ago. So you're a hired thug now. Congratulations.
There we go. Sneak in and get the back attack with my long roll. Doesn't count as a back attack if he's against the wall like that, which makes sense. I was only able to get up behind him once. Glad he doesn't make traps. That would get me in big trouble here. Come on. Oh, shit. Now I'm dead. Almost got him to half health, though.
Why do you hound me? They think I killed Foltest.
Well, really bad start there. Let's not immediately start losing. I feel like my region's supposed to do more in combat, or it, like, caps out really low. Looks like his lasts longer than just a single attack, too.
Why do you hound me? It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
Yeah. Oh man, if he knocks me down, it's basically GG. Alright.
Why do you hound me? They think I killed Foltest. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
Shit. I think I have a plan for not quite locking him down, but stopping him from using his shield, but I gotta be kind of perfect with the timing with him against the wall. Yeah, we'll see. Might have to do that.
Why do you hound me? They think I killed Foltest. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
As soon as how I just like get hit by that, I'm just like suddenly taking damage. I wonder if I actually need to deplete his health or just get him to half health.
Why do you hound me? They think I killed Foltest. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
God damn it. Wow, that hits really hard if he just gets the one off on you. Know the answer to what? Oh, do I have to deplete his health? Yeah, do I have to actually deplete his health, or is it just like half HP or something?
Why do you hound me?
Oh, okay, so I was pretty close last time when I died. I thought maybe I was. I wasn't sure. I had him to like 56% or something like that. I don't know why I said 6. It was a little bit higher than 50%, but it wasn't quite 60%. Yeah, there's repeating, of course.
Why do you hound me? They think I killed Foltest.
And sometimes I'm just like in an animation lock there when he deflects my attack. I don't know how to control that. Thought I had him stuck on the wall there. I was excited. I feel like this is another good example of a time where it would make sense for the fight to end whether he gets you to 50% or you get him to 50%. Maybe you get extra XP if you get the 50%. I definitely think you're supposed to get the sense that he's like really strong from this fight. Shit. Alright, let's just like try to hunker down and get the damage here.
Why do you hound me?
It's your dick.
It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
I don't think I can like realistically block him either because I don't have the sword talents that make blocking less bad.
It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
So I have a question about mana regen, whatever the name of the resource is that lets me cast spells. Is it constantly trying to regenerate both meters, or like say it takes 6 seconds to get one block, right? If I cast a spell at 5 seconds, is it going to give me a block back after 1 more second, or does it completely reset the timer? Because I think it's the latter, not the former. Shit. I was hoping to interrupt him there before he did that. God damn it. Sometimes you can just like cast shit immediately after being stunned for a bit.
Why would a witcher kill kings?
It's 25%, I think.
That was long ago. So you're a hired thug. Congratulations.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh my god. It's like the spell clips the side of Geralt. But attempt was going really well at the beginning.
Why do you hound me? They think I killed full text. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
Really? But it doesn't land most of the time. I can try it again. I guess it's because his shield ignores it. So I'm just kind of hosed if he's shielded when he goes to do it. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I can try it again then. I just have to like be lucky that he walks into the trap while he doesn't have his own shield up, right?
Why do you hound me? They think I killed full text. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
Ow. It seems like if I have distance from him, he constantly throws that up. So yeah, I can see it does a lot of damage if I'm able to land it on him while he doesn't have it on, but the only thing that seems like it can stop him from putting up his shield is keeping pressure on him. I see what you mean, though.
Why would a Witcher kill kings? I'm a Witcher no more. That was long ago. So you're a hired thug. Congratulations.
I don't know why it sometimes works on him anyway. It's weird. It's his shield wear off at least, I guess. And I died from being on fire. Okay.
Why do you hound me? They think I killed Foltest. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
Perfect timing. Yeah, see, he like damaged me there mid-roll animation. And that time he didn't get stunned by it. That's why I stopped using it, because it wasn't clear like how it works against him. I don't remember from the short 4-hour Witcher 3 stream what the combat feel is like when you get attacked, but it really sucks just watching your health drop without, like, Geralt responding at all to getting hit, right? Very not great for game feel. There's an internal cooldown for being affected by it. Maybe. Seems to be agnostic to whether he has his shield up, but not always. I don't know. Okay, I need to count my swings, because if he blocks an attack, I'm locked in an animation, and then he always damages me there.
Why do you hound me? They think I killed Foltest. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
God damn it. I have to do it 4 times, I think, and I beat him, but it's a lot of times.
Hound me? They think I killed Foltest. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
I think I switched to doing the other strategy, because there I could at least be certain what was going to happen every time I cast it. Even if it took like 3 times as long. I can make plans. 3, 4, 5. It's the most I can do safely, I think. Didn't do shit. There we go. Sometimes you can get a 6th hit off, but it's not safe at all. I can always hit him so long as I stay behind him. So if I were to trap him somewhere where he was facing away from me, but facing into a corner, then I think I could just like nuke him, but I still don't know if this is the way to go.
Why do you hound me? They think I killed Foltest. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
Nothing there. Oh, he spun around at me instantly and then swung at me while I was mid-roll, and I still took damage despite Geralt not reacting to it. Yeah, it's really interesting, this fight, actually. It, like, superficially feels like a Souls fight, right? Because you're, you know, gotta be deliberate, you gotta roll and stuff, but there's a lot of, like, rules that it feels like are being broken. Like, he has the ability to attack out of any state of stagger. When I load the game, he can sometimes hit me instantly before I can react. It's very interesting. Like, the little things that make a fight like this feel good. Little game feel things, right? Yeah, like right there, right, him being able to be like spot spin. People like to bitch about Dark Souls 2 where the enemies can like rotate in place and turn to face you when you roll around them, but that's like nothing compared to this, where the character can like spin 180 degrees in a single frame and like cast a spell at you. Alright, I'll give this a couple more tries and then I'm gonna switch back to I'll load an earlier save and use a potion or something. I'm also going to try switching off the trap strategy because I think I can't plan around it like I can with the other spell, Ard.
Why do you hound me? They think I killed Foltest. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
I don't think the roll in this game has any iframes at all, too. Not sure about that. Seems like no matter what, if I move through an attack, I always take damage against it. So the roll might actually be useless without the upgrade that lets it give you more coverage. This sucks and it's slow, but at least I can plan around it, you know? I think he just cast his spell mid-sword swing. It's crazy. Alright, it's already not going well. If I'm still fighting him by the 10-hour mark on the live split timer, then I'll load an earlier save and use
They think I killed Foltest.
Potion or something. God. Maybe I just shouldn't play Soldier Boy, you know? Stop them from casting shield, that's good. I need like to delay slightly after my 4-hit combo to give my energy more time to regen. Keep him from shielding. So he has a few frames in there. Oh my god, I can't believe that still landed on me. It's so annoying. It's feeling pretty good. Oh, yeah. That sucks when you only do 3 and then he can instantly respond with his own Ard. Okay. I'll get it. This is on like normal difficulty too, which is crazy.
They think I killed Voltext. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy. Why do you hound me? They think I killed Voltext. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
I feel like I need to attack him 3 times. There's some times where he can just hit me, he can block after 3 instead of 4. I don't think there's any, I think it might just be RNG whether that's the case. I'll try switching swords here, why not? Makes sense if he counts as a magical being.
Why do you hound me? They think I killed Voltext.
I don't know what just happened. Picked the wrong spell. I guess cool narrative fights like this are kind of an issue if you're trying to do this cool story where oh, he turned around instantly. I was so excited. Thought I had him. If you have this cool story thing where like the Witcher always has to prepare for fights like this, right? He has to like research the monster and then prepare his potions and stuff. That means you can't do like cool surprise boss fights like this.
Why do you hound me? They think I killed Voltext. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
I forgot about that. So does The Witcher 3 just swallow potions just for healing potions then? What the hell is happening? What?
Why do you hound me? They think I killed Voltext. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
I know I keep saying it, but I can't tell you how bad it feels to have a character like swipe their sword through me and me take damage, but there not be any kind of on-screen feedback for that at all other than the health bar going down. Like some kind of stagger or something. I mean, sure, sir, but like, the way the buff potions work in this game is they last some number of seconds. That also seems to tick down during dialogue and cutscenes, so I guess also you're meant to manipulate time, right? Yeah. Skip through their dialogue. You're just trying to imagine like what they were going for with the preparation thing. Like, oh, you probably figured out that you needed to potion up before this. I've been fighting him for long enough that I have a pretty decent feel of how long his stupid shield lasts, so that's a plus, I guess. I have about a 50% chance if he blocks a shot of just getting screwed immediately.
I'm a Witcher no more.
he decides to do his instant cast art, I'm in trouble.
Congratulations.
Okay, I think I may be learning when he can do 3 versus 4 hits. It's based on how quickly I get to him after the Ard. Shit. God damn it. He cast that so fast. I also wish this game gave you like insane feedback if you were using the wrong sword, like made a loud clunking noise and like said you did no damage. Oh man, should not have gone for that 4th hit there. I knew it was pushing it. Play it extremely carefully here. That's not good. That's really not good. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, any kind of like tinking sound or something, I agree. No! Oh, he was like one more combo away. I even pressed the B button. Bummer.
Why do you hound me? They think I killed Foltex. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
I don't know why he, well, it's fine. Shit, I knew that was gonna happen. I said I'd go to the 10-hour mark, but I'm really close now. I just wanted to be over.
Me? They think I killed Foltex. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
Ow. Stuck on a wall. Get a brief window during which I might be able to interrupt his shield, but
Why do you hound me? They think I killed Foltex. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
shit. Yeah, he like activates that shield sometimes like a few frames before my cooldown is up to cast Art again. If I had like a very small Art cooldown reduction, it would make this fight much easier. Then I could just like focus him down, you know? God damn it. Fucking hell. I want to know what causes him to throw his own Ard, because it comes out instantly, and if I'm not already dodging, it will hit me every single time. I think it has something to do with like proximity to him, maybe. Yeah, and then if he blocks and then does his slow combo versus his overhead, or his fast combo versus his overhead, he always hits me.
So you're a hired thug. Congratulations.
Fuck. I'm dead to the burn, yeah.
Why do you hound me?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Run away. Got the he lit fire to the back of my toe, and so I took half my health and damage from the burn.
Why do you
1, 2, 3, 4. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Soldier boy. 1, 2, 3. Not worth a 4. Fuck, I cannot cast my Art as quickly as he can, because he can cancel out of a sword swing to do it immediately, but if I'm committed on the sword swing, it's too late. Oh, you son of a bitch. I haven't interrupted it and everything. I almost have it down. It's 10 seconds that it lasts. I have to get better at counting, though.
I'm a witcher no more. That was long ago.
So you're a hired thug. Congratulations.
Whoa, that's gonna get me killed. God, I wish I could cancel into Ard the way he can. I keep expecting to be able to. Oh, that bleed's gonna kill me. I'm gonna cry.
You should have surrendered when you could. You fight well, but you were better than this. The muscles remember. One thing the wild.
You sure it's only 50%? Oh, thank God. I bet if I died in between when he got to 50%. Oh, no. No QTEs, please. Please, God, no QTEs.
A witcher and a few elves are enough to kill a king?
You've no idea how many people were eager
On
to
the plus side, I completely learned his entire moveset and all of the stupid
Yorveth's time is running
implications
out.
of his attacks.
The others will be judged and condemned for sowing chaos.
So why?
It's a normal difficulty.
You were one of us, Geralt. You saved us.
And I thought
Now
maybe it
we're
was a
even.
sword problem, but I switched swords and it still said minimal damage, so who knows?
Your witch is good with magic. Think she'll be able to teleport me to Edirn. If she behaves, I won't harm her.
I'll find you.
See you in Edirn, then.
I had him to like very close to 50% earlier.
Where's Roach?
That's all right.
We killed a few of his men. The rest ran. Is Letho dead?
On his way to Flotsam.
How do you know?
He wants to find Triss.
Kill him.
It's interesting too, because like the Karen boss fight, I was like, oh man, I gotta like prepare for this fight. I gotta use all these potions, and the potions don't matter because it's a puzzle fight, right?
The garrison.
Of
I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna waste my potions.
Forgot what kind of warriors you are.
Marstead, Gwynblade. Good luck.
Yeah. Where'd it go? I had a steel cutlass. Did it drop? It was a steel cutlass that I had before this fight. Not the rune sill, because that one has a 10 to 12 and my cutlass had a higher value, but I don't see it anymore. It's not equipped. And I had two swords during that fight, so I don't know if it just ate my second sword there or what. Oh, well, it wasn't the robust longsword. This is it, the robust cutlass. Yeah, it was 14 to 21, right? Versus 10 to 12. I'll load the save just to confirm that, because I'm curious now. Let me make sure I save first. Oh wait, wrong one. Right, there it is. Robust cutlass, 14 to 21. I don't know why it unequipped it after the cutscene and then put it on the ground. That was very strange. Video games, I guess. Oh, in the cutscene? It's kind of cute. I feel like that's the kind of thing I'd be okay with them abstracting away, like the scene where the guard takes your sword away and then you actually literally have to search the chest when you come back. I think that's a good candidate for abstraction, but Witcher 2 as a dungeon master. But the players starved, they didn't stock up on rations. This has been an interesting experience though, because it's like it's a modern enough game that the dodge roll combat feels pretty Soulsy. And there's a lot of like non-Souls games that have been inspired by Souls that try to like I guess Jedi Fallen Order kind of still feels like that. It has pretty good player feedback when you take hits. Your health doesn't just like abruptly go down without your character staggering in some way. And enemies don't just get to like activate animations out of nowhere. They're subject to the same animation lock that you are. But it's kind of neat because I feel like that's like invisible in the Souls games. Like you can kind of look at Dark Souls 1 and be like, oh, this game's like really gross looking. It hasn't aged well visually. But they really got the combat like pitch perfect, and it's been perfect for a while now. And it's a lot of things that I think are invisible when it's done well, and kind of just stand out as sloppy when it's not done super well. But I give them like immense credit because they went from, the BioWare CRPG engine, they were already kind of like forcing an action game into that, into making their own engine. So I expect there to be some growing pains. It makes me extra interested to see how The Witcher 3 is. Can I not? Oh, locked, okay. I had trouble with the Karen. The Karen, like, the actual fight was pretty straightforward, but the fact that it puts you into a couple of QTEs partway through, and then puts you in another puzzle situation where if you didn't guess the right answer to the puzzle of what section of the map you're supposed to head to, you just kind of instantly died and had to do everything again. I want the cutscene to happen from this door. I get it. I'm not talking shit about it. Like, I totally understand that it's impressive that this game even happened and it's as different from The Witcher 1 as it is, but...
My sword could be useful. You got family inside?
But Laredo
won't be any the wiser.
Won't put that one by me, Witcher.
Who'd be bothered by a Witcher within the town walls?
Right. Come in, White One.
I do like the little Jedi mind trick animation. It's cute. Oh, Jim Jam. Jesus. That's some Skyrim shit right there. Yeah, it definitely seems like it has an upside down difficulty curve with the way the skills work.
Look, lads, another freak!
What do you want?
Leave the dwarf alone. He's done you no harm.
It's not gonna work, right?
Right, he's our neighbor.
We best go home, folks.
I assume Axie has the same rules as Jedi Mind Trick. It only works in the simple-minded something.
If not for you, I'd be a dead dwarf.
This poor elf lady.
Have gone mad.
You're killing innocents!
Innocents? Who was it that slaughtered our lads in the forest? Stinking non-humans. Begone, shitty fiddler, or we'll slit your throat too.
They sound really intense, even though I think they're coming from inside the inn.
Geralt! And now!
So what'll it be, innkeeper? They killed my son. Damned elves. I want their blood for that.
These elves had nothing to do with your son's death. Don't shed their blood.
Now that you mention it, yeah, leave them be. Go home, folks.
Thank you, Gwynblade. We'd be dead if not for you.
The sooner we flee, the better.
Take care. Who opened the gates of hell?
I don't have any proof, but my coin's on Laredo. Rulers are always looking for a way to cover their mistakes.
Fucked up race riot.
And the mob always loves a circus, whether merry or bloody. This town will never be the same. A time of disdain has come.
We need to find Triss.
Last I saw her, she was on her way to meet Sheila in her rented quarters at the inn. I told Triss about the megascope Zoltan's been building.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
I was lucky enough to get the key to Sheila's nest. Incidentally, for a big woman, the innkeeper's wife is surprisingly nimble. Come on!
Oh, Dandelion, you goof.
Help! I've walked into a slaughterhouse.
Death to that! What sort of freak is that? It's that sorcerer.
Leave them alone. They've done you no harm.
Right,
Man,
they're our neighbors.
Not failing today.
Let's go home, lads. Thank you. I just about felt the blades chill between my ribs. We've done them no harm. Why are they so...
Mobs always need a scapegoat after a defeat. Take care of yourselves. The trading post's still boiling.
Too bad I wasn't able to interrupt the lady who got kicked to death. Or I'll just watch that one happen.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Doesn't seem good.
Not good.
Don't just stand there. We need to look for clues.
Let me press my clue highlight button.
Bodyguard. His neck's broken. No wounds. So that's not his blood.
Triss enters, breaks the guard's neck, then wounds herself? That's stupid.
Notes on the Karen. Okay.
What a mess. Somebody had a good time in here. Trashed everything.
I don't get it. Someone else had to be here.
Art of Magic. Basic information on the nature of magic. Very basic book.
Dandelion, look.
What is it?
A peephole. Someone might have been spying.
The brothel's behind that wall. Maybe the madam saw what happened.
Let's go.
Freak.
Fuck. Whose bark was that?
Come back later. We're closed. They've killed one of my girls.
It's Derai, Geralt. That was her room.
What happened?
They murdered her. Yesterday, they loved her, drank wine with her, told her she's pretty. Today, 5 of them came, drunk on blood, screaming filth.
She had a client at the time?
No, she was with me. What are you looking at? I was consoling her.
I was hoping you knew what happened in the next room. I noticed a peephole, but if you were busy...
We were, until we heard voices beyond the wall. Sheila normally cast spells that blocked both sight and sound, but there was nothing like that this time. We started peeping. Me first. I saw that redhead, Triss Merigold, and Cedric, Our drunkard ex-squirrel, the redhead, approached the magic mirror and said, let's see who our Ice Queen's been talking to recently.
She meant Sheila.
Even I figured that out. She waved her hands, shouted an incantation, and a man appeared in the room, mighty ugly. Derai was so scared, she squealed. When I finally got Derai out of the way, a different figure was in the room, a woman Triss called Philippa.
Greetings, Philippa.
Triss, you're looking nice.
She in the TV show? I watched the first couple episodes of the first season of the TV show.
Sheila's megascope. I can't believe she approved it. That's like using her toothbrush.
Sheila's oblivious to it.
Oh, this is interesting. Huh.
What did Sheila want from you?
Isn't it obvious? 2 northern rulers have perished. We've been thinking on these developments.
Temeria is in chaos and I lost my position. There goes the effort we put into building peace. What's your intention? What has the Lodge decided? I mean, it was created to protect
never
the
mind.
interests of magic.
Misremembering.
We'll adjust to the new order and make use of this situation.
5 years of my work wasted? The peace of Sintra hangs by a thread, and Temeria will plunge into civil war any day now. There's nothing to use. We need to find those responsible and dispense justice.
Calm down. 2 things should be partaken cold. Sorrel soup and politics. Calculate, and don't let your emotions lead you. We can't resurrect Foltest, so stop playing the Avenger. We'll proceed wisely and deliberately. We'll use the situation, understand?
At least help me clear the Witcher's name.
Triss, stop thinking with your vagina and get a hold of yourself. The Witcher will manage.
Do you think the girl...
Saskia the Dragon Slayer? Legend has it she killed a dragon.
Can she oppose Henselt's might?
I like when games are willing to break their own rules like
accomplished
this, like having you select dialogue for
So war
Triss
is
here.
inevitable.
In flashback. of all
Henselt
things.
can't be reasoned with.
Why did Sheila come
I guess
to
there's no
Black-
choices.
It's a delicate matter. We need someone at Henselt's court, but he hates sorceresses.
I know.
Henselt's only son died in a hunting accident 3 years ago. The king has failed to sire more offspring, in spite of trying incessantly. Sheila claims she can heal the king's faulty apparatus, but needs very rare ingredients.
Which she intends to harvest from the Cairn.
Exactly. This way a sorceress will have the king's ear again.
That's all I know, really.
What about the 4th thing?
Dandelion, any idea who Philippa is?
Philippa Eilhart, sorceress counselor to King Radovid of Redania. A grand mistress of the world's most fetid cuisine, politics. She's amoral in a crystalline way, so devoid of conscience that she's a phenomenon. Rumor is she's out of favor at the Redanian court, which if true, she probably arranged herself in order to leave the capital.
What happened to Triss?
I don't know. I already told you about the only conversation I heard, just before those murderers came. They kicked me and stabbed Derai. But I heard fighting from the other room. The sorceress was screaming. When the murderers left, searching for other victims, I peered outside. Thought I saw Cedric sneaking through the alleys towards the forest. He was staggering.
Thank you, Margot. I owe you.
Witcher, wait. Give this to Yorveth.
A letter?
The names of Derai's killers. He'll understand.
You're spying for Yorveth?
I help him from time to time. Just give him the letter.
I'll try, but I can't promise anything. Dandelion, wait here for me. I'm going to find Cedric. Cedric's blood. I just need to follow it.
Kind of like the idea that he's constantly running into Zoltan and Dandelion. Am I right that the books are, like, from the perspective of Dandelion in some respects, or that there's, like, an unreliable narrator thing where he might be embellishing what's happening to the Witcher? Or maybe he wasn't personally there with him for some of his adventures? I don't know where I picked that information up. That might be completely untrue. Drinking a dose of cat potion could help. Okay, hold on. Kind of cool they're gonna like opt to require me to not use an objective marker for this bit. Those help.
That's not Cedric.
That's not very helpful. If he's in that house.
Horsens! Make those bastards stop! Heed me!
See if there's another blood trail somewhere that I missed.
Well, Cedric, where are you?
This is pretty cool. Cool use of the cat potion. Does Witcher 3 mess around with this, where they'll occasionally have a mission that you need to use some other tracking source instead of having an objective marker? But it still generally has objective markers?
A human. Gotta go back, find that trail again. He's bleeding heavily. Need to find him quick.
That's a lot of blood.
He's slowed down, getting weaker. He can't be far.
I'd like to see more games toy with that.
The Scoia'tael are frustrated. This guy won't help me find Cedric.
Kedmil.
Oh good, I'm glad they removed the potion for this.
I no longer feel the pain. Always wanted to die among trees.
Cedric, what happened?
Triss asked me for help. I killed the Dwan guarding the door, and we broke in. Again, I killed a Dwan.
I know. Where's Triss?
A Witcher came in, attacked us. I tried to protect Triss. He was fast. Too fast for me.
No kidding, man. That dude can animation
Triss
cancel.
Before she could cast a spell. He knew how to fight a sorceress. Then he ordered her to activate the megascope. He needed to get to Eddern, near the dwarven town of Vergen. Triss said it was madness, but she didn't have the coordinates. He gave her a strange look, threatening. Better give it your best. You're going first. with me right behind you. Then I passed out. When I woke, they were gone. I knew I was dying. The forest called me.
Why, Cedric? Why did you get involved?
Why did you? Sometimes we must. Have I told you about my visions? That's why I drink. It helps. I'm safe in a mist of vodka. See nothing, feel nothing.
Cedric, calm down.
But now I see clearly. You need to regain your memory. Only then will you understand who's killing Crowned Dwan. And why.
How can I get it back?
In Edirn. In a place tainted with dark magic. Where ghosts of the fallen will fight a great battle. Save their souls, and your memory will return.
Thanks, man. Glad your visions got to do something. Uncomfortably long pause from Geralt there. Just waiting on him to die.
What's happening? With the forest. I feel a presence.
Thanks.
They come to bid you farewell.
I really like Geralt as a character. He's interesting. I think it's really hard to do morally gray well. A shortcut I'll see in a lot of fiction is just the person has a code or something, but I don't even really know that Geralt has a code necessarily.
Geralt, where have you been?
The Kingslayer, damn it. I almost had him.
He fled.
Teleported to Edirn.
What? How?
He forced Triss to cast the spell.
Shit.
Roach sent me to find you. We're setting off. He's learned something new.
The Scoia'tael are also up to something big.
What are the Scoia'tael planning?
They want to storm the barge and they need your help.
When did you join
You have to get the
Scoia'tael's
5 prisoners on the
Not like
barge.
that. They're taking the prisoners to Drakenberg. A special prison for non-humans. Bloody monument to human hatred.
What's Roach planning?
He went off on Laredo, so it must concern the Commandant. It's something important.
I go talk to Roche, and like the screen's gonna flicker for a second as he loads the flag where he recognizes that I gave his sword to Yorvith.
I'll talk to them. Maybe Roach or the Scoia'tael can finally be useful.
God, okay, hold on. I wanted to get the many opponents thing, but now I feel like defense is life. I'm guessing the instant kill never works on bosses. A lot of the stuff down this tree here. That's what I was going for before. Elven armor. Well, has a much higher armor. Geralt's maximum load goes up. Reduction of damage from magic, 1%. 1% resistance to incineration. Can I go this way? There are some Dragon Quest stats on gear. I assume in this case they exist so that you can have endgame gear that actually does something. Yeah, 0.5% chance to have a chance to resist poison by 5%.
Yorvith awaits you, Duan.
Where is he?
He forced Triss to teleport them both to Edirn.
No. The Scoia'tael
Be a fun
in Edirn
creative
will pay for
scaffolding to
much
try to make a
dignity
game
with their
where
lives.
you take a bunch of horrible
Elias, ready the unit to march.
Dragon
We'll
Quest
leave
affixes
immediately.
and you try to make them relevant somehow. I don't know how you would do it. I think it's impossible.
That's 2 days' travel on foot. You'll never make it in time.
I have a plan.
What plan?
First, you must agree to help us.
Count me in.
I need to know more before I decide.
No, Vatgern. You helped me with Letho. That's the sole reason we're speaking.
Oh, good.
We may both be
My choice
pursuing
mattered.
the same son of a bitch, but I haven't forgotten the company you arrived in. Make your choice now. I'll let you go if you refuse. I couldn't do that later.
Why Upper Edirn?
The Pontar Valley is a juicy piece of meat beset by hounds.
The Scoia'tael bite hardest.
It's our land. Our forefathers' land. I'm no bandit, Gwynblade. I lead a great army.
It sounds like you want to establish an elven state.
There is already an elven state. Dol Blathanna.
Francesca Findabair rules there.
Rules? She merely carries out Nilfgaardian orders. We want a truly free state, where an elf could visit a human inn. A land where humans could enter the forest without fear.
And you plan to be king? King Yorvith I?
I've already told you. I know the head the crown would fit. We merely have to place it there.
Whose head is it?
One who believes in integrity, honesty, and honor. A person who won't sell out to Nilfgaard for a few florins. A woman named Saskia.
Oh, cool.
Is she your fiancée?
Don't mock me, Gwynblade.
It sounds like she's more important to you, not just a woman whose head would fit the crown.
You'll understand once you meet her. Soon the whole world will hear of the Virgin of Edirn. A woman blessed with extraordinary courage.
Has she proven her courage, or is that just talk?
She defeated a dragon.
You said you're going to Vergen.
True.
Why go to a dwarven town?
Henselt and his army have pitched camp on the right riverbank. The Virgin and a sorceress gather reinforcements to defend Edirn.
Which sorceress?
Philippa Eilhart.
What's a Redanian sorceress doing in Edirn?
Only she can reveal that.
What does the leader of an army expect of me?
That you accompany me to Edirn. Perhaps you'll find your sorceress there. You'll certainly find someone who will soon change the balance of power in the north.
Now, is this like a completely different path if I didn't give him the sword and instead helped Roche in the previous scene?
Count me in. We'll get Letho together.
Excellent. We've no time to lose. We need to capture
That's
the
crazy.
Persian barge.
You want
That's
to
probably
enter
the
a
most
town with
significant
massacring
choice in the game
elves?
so far.
Take back what I said. You're not grandiose. You're mad.
My mother claimed likewise.
I like that it's like a timed decision too. Yeah, I was getting the vibe from the How Long to Beat that they committed the classic CRPG sin of being really excited and having a really aggressive vision for the game, and then spending a shitload of time on the first town and then being like, oh god. I think almost every game I've played in this genre or adjacent to this genre has had that problem. Even like the critically acclaimed most amazing ones like Planescape Torment, right? That game just kind of like ends really fast. Like, oh shit, we gotta wrap this up. We haven't been to any planes yet. Quick, let's go to like 10 planes real fast. All right. The Witcher 1 was definitely that too. I imagine that's even more true if they wanted to make a branching path thing. I think that's a cursed problem. I think that as much as developers want to make choices matter, it's too hard. Unless if you're really fully committed to making 2 or more totally different games.
I'm here. At last. The trading post is in turmoil. You sure this is a good idea?
We'll not enter the town. We'll divide the unit. Take my best scout and attack from the harbor. I'll sail downriver with the others. Most of the guards should be at the trading post.
So we're benefiting from the massacre?
Not the way I'd put it, but yes.
Right. The harbor could still be dangerous.
What did you expect, a tea party?
It's not that. We should trick them, as we did Letho.
We can't expect any support in the harbor.
But most of the guards are at the trading post. There's only a handful to deal with on the barge.
Fine. They'll be dead before they can reach for their swords.
Then we can signal the others.
None will get away this time. All right, let's do it your way. Skoyatal, Evelian! Vryed!
Vryed!
Follow me!
Let's go. I want to know what the deal is. There's like little physics divots in the world where characters can like fall into for a frame or two.
Past the gate.
Piece of Lembas.
Oh, Lemba spread.
Nothing, Dwan. Lead.
How dare you say Lembas? You're gonna get sued. Ah, we're doing this again. But it's with a different elf this time. Oh, wait, no, it's the same guy. It's always for like 10 seconds. I control the where his arm is grabbing his arm.
The Witcher. I've captured an elf.
That's the center of gravity.
That's Yorvith! Laredo'll piss himself with joy.
He ordered me to take him to the barge.
Ha! We're about to sink that heap.
Right here?
What? And foul the water? No. We'll drown them downriver.
Let's go.
Yorva's been caught.
Hey.
Close the gates tight. I don't want a flea slipping through.
Want to hear something funny, Gwynblade?
What?
I made life for these Dwan a living hell.
They've got
yet
your
I've never been here before.
Now that you see the hell you helped to create, what do you make of it?
They see me for the first time as well. Yet I sense not a hint of remorse.
They've got your best.
I suppose not. They wish to watch me die, and I wish to watch them die. That's the way of things in this world. The other side of the coin. The concept devised by philosophers in Oxenfurt who have never set foot in Flotsam, or any place like it.
No one's going to die today, Yorvith. Apart from the Commandant's paid lackeys.
Oi! Where are you taking that elf?
It's Yorvith. Larita ordered me to put him on the prison barge.
Fuck me, Yorvith himself. The son of a bitch shot me brother. Mind if I settle the score a little?
Stand aside. There's no time for that.
Why not?
I have orders to take him to the barge.
What are you then? An elf lover?
You don't have to follow Larito's orders, but think what'll happen if you don't.
Ah, sod it. Probably have me whipped.
Does the game keep track of your successful persuasions at all? Or is it just using your character stats to roll for those?
Did you see that little Duan whore? I like his kind best. Killing them is like pulling weeds. Strangely relaxing.
A simple thank you would do.
Oh, my manners. Consider yourself...
I don't know how they could have done this so that it wouldn't be silly for anyone playing it.
Where might you
Even
be
if I
going?
try to like
I'm taking your
go as straightforward as possible, it still like flickers left and right now and then. It's a little bit better if I hold forward on the left stick and then only like change directions with the camera. The funny part is you can't walk backwards. Normally you can. So you just spin around instantly. I like the little skeleton painting on the side of the ship. That's cool.
Take those on the left. You go right.
Hope we get at least one more use of the leading Yorvith around animation. But I just got the thing that lets me AoE these guys. Oh, that's pretty convenient, actually. If only for the minor stagger it inflicts. Am I on the wrong sword? God damn it.
Don't be gullible.
No, I was on the right sword. I don't know, man. Oh shit! I'm gonna die from that. Sucks. The main advantage of the shield is it clears status effects, so maybe it could have saved me last time. 1% bleed resist may have saved the day before if I had thought of it. Stop being aggroed on him for a second. Oh my god, he spins around instantly when I hit him in the back. Yeah, the fact that I hit him in the back and he's already facing me, it's pretty great. Which means he can block me instantly. So all the benefits of him being faced away from me are thrown away.
I knew you'd partner with those hate-mongers, mutant. Think yourself a hero, do you? Sail away, and I'll burn these sluts alive!
Interesting.
We sail. Our women are prepared to die.
But I'm not prepared to let murder happen. I'm going ashore.
Oh, I'm surprised they didn't make that a choice.
One.
What the fuck?
Save the elven women, Witcher! Commandant Laredo's gone mad.
Pirates! Witcher's in the right.
Oh, that AoE is really useful. The damage is like insignificant, but the fact that it staggers nearby enemies is really useful. Ow. Let me in. Let me in.
Where's Laredo?
He's escaped.
Gwynblade! Laredo's calling for reinforcements! We must sail!
The tower's on fire. We have to jump.
Unbind us.
All right, let's go. Oh, dangerous dive there. Someone just shows up and shoots them.
He'll not live long. If the local folk don't hunt him down, someone else will. It's meaningless. You rescued our women. We are indebted.
Help me find the Kingslayer and Triss. We'll be even.
In that case, to Vergen. Prepare to set sail!
Did Vernon Roach sail out of here all right?
He's fine, if that's what you ask. We met and chatted. Imagine that. I wanted him to know that he was only leaving because I let him do so.
You're only leaving because I'm letting you. Flashback ends. Oh shit. That's kind of cool. Oh, does he not have roll powers? What the fuck? Is that a Witcher ability? Oh my god. Oh my god, his sword hits so much harder than the Witcher's.
The Temerian Special Forces, created by Foltest to combat the Scoia'tael after the First War with Nilfgaard. Veterans, professionals, the best of the best. This is the end, Roach. See these emblems? Temerian lilies, that's all I lacked. I've defeated the commanders of all the special forces in the north. Now I shall unite the Scoia'tael.
Finish what you started.
I shan't kill you, Roach. We Enshe never kill the last specimens of dying breeds. Live on and remember who defeated you. Remember he can do so again. Va fail, Vernon Roach.
Yeah, I was commenting on that earlier.
You're making a mistake, Jorveth. I will.
The Roach is in the
you.
books, right? But he first shows up in the games in the third one.
The mainsail!
The horse, I mean.
We made it.
This is just the beginning. But you chose the right side, and I'm pleased.
Wish I could be so sure.
The
Chapter 1
assassin
complete.
Had had his day. Very true. He'd kidnapped Triss Marigold. It seemed like Foltest's life had not been enough. It seemed like the killer also wanted the monarch's former advisor. There was no time to think. It was time to act. Grabbing Geralt, I embarked on a voyage upriver, deeper into the Pontar Valley. If the elves could be believed, it was there that free folk from all around had assembled beneath Vergen's banners to resist the Kedweni invader. I should mention the exceptional individuals who made up my fellowship for this important quest. I usually get nervous around Scoia'tael. I see them as scoundrels and murderers and find their presence outright unwanted. But I must admit I was glad to have the help of Jorveth.
You get sued for that piece of Lembas comment.
Highly helpful. Helpful. That's not nice. Highly useful then.
Mist, Upper Eddern. Oh, they're doing a lot of this. This is cool.
I remember the stillness when the news reached Vengerberg, the palace, the streets, the houses.
I like
the
it.
entire capital cloaked in silence.
The cries were here, every last man. I was somewhere beyond that hill, in the middle of the massacre.
What is your intention, Saskia?
I intend to stop Eddern from being sold.
But we cannot afford a war with Henselt. We must parley.
Leave issues of war to me, Prince. Concentrate on King Henselt. Yarpen Zigrin claims he's short-tempered. Provoke him to strike, and we'll negotiate once the battle's won.
I still cannot fathom why the nobles betrayed us.
Spit on the nobles, Prince. They've meant nothing since the day my peasant force scattered them on the Diffney.
By the good deity Creve, my lord. The girl is a demon incarnate.
Firstly, the girl has a name. Secondly, she's the best commander I have. All others have betrayed me.
But she's a monster. Creve spoke to me in a dream. I saw a snake-like she-demon devour your heritage.
Cool
Silence
dream.
on.
I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian.
We shall sign everything, Your Majesty.
This is neat.
As you.
We have guests. Welcome, Stennis, son of Demavend.
Greetings, Henselt. You seem at home in Eddern. You are here, yet I do not recall inviting you.
Felot did so in your stead. I'm here at his behest. I've broken no truces or treaties, yet.
Oh, is that so? Mr. Brogan, please escort Count Fellet to a secluded spot and remove his troublesome head.
Don't you dare, boy. You're no king. Your father.
My father is dead. The folk still mourn him while you betray his good name and his country.
Your Majesty, I must request your protection. This young man has lost his mind.
Take him away.
Your Majesty, what of our agreement?
I need you no longer, Ferret, now Stennis is here.
Anyone else wish to object? Wonderful. To the matter at hand, then.
Well said. I will show you my hand. I've over 200 armed men in camp nearby, enough to hold the fort for several hours. Another 5,000 battle-hungry lads await on the other bank. What say you to that?
In attacking Edirn, you would break the provisions of the Peace of Sintra. All the northern kingdoms will be obliged to support me.
None will stand with you.
Radovid of Redania, the Dukes of the South?
You dream, boy. They're not to be counted on. And the treaty, I piss on it as do they. You are alone.
Not entirely.
This belt is pretty cool looking.
Well, well, she has a voice. Saskia the Dragon Slayer. You're much prettier than they claim. You'll need to throw in the last two. Peasants should work the fields, not rebel and burn down the estates of their masters. It's to your advantage to give her up.
I'll not allow it. This land is under my protection. If no one else has the courage to stand up to you, I will. Listen well, King. You have 1 hour to quit Upper Edirn with your forces. If you fail to do so, it's war. If but one Cadweni soldier remains on this land 1 minute past the deadline, it's war. You will instruct your heralds to proclaim around and about that you apologize to the people of Edirn for this shameful incursion. Otherwise, it's war.
Shit.
You've got balls, woman. My soldiers would call me a coward. Or a madman. I am Henselt of Ad Caraig. I'll not run from a woman, even a dragon slayer. That apart, you're a pretty fetching lass. I want this land. I want its gold. And I want you, dragon slayer. Grab them!
Shit. I don't have any powers. The UI says I do. I can at least kill King Henselt.
Stop! Stop in the name of Kriv, Freyr and Militale!
But he lost his eye for sure. Oops. That belt seems like it would really get in the way. It's like they got this idea at some point during chapter 1. They're like, oh shit, let's do this a bunch. It's really cool.
Hey! By the milk of Mother Creatrix's tits, Geralt of Rivia!
That's me.
And the best company to boot.
Yarpen Zigrin.
It's been years, you old prick. It's great to see you in good health.
Geralt, staring as if you've seen a ghost. Muster up a hug for an old friend.
Geralt's head's not exactly on straight.
Ha! Meaning you truly did in, Foltest. Fine by me.
Foltest was a ploughing niggard and a niggardly plougher. You did right, Geralt.
Not the point. Geralt's lost his memory.
And I didn't kill Foltest.
Right. What's the difference? Someone did. But we've bigger problems now.
Where's Saskia?
Oh, aye. Why is this butcher here?
I've come with 100 archers, the best in the world. We're here to aid your cause.
Well, you'll need to wait. Saskia and Prince Penis, rather Skinnis, went off to parley with Henselt. Me and the boys are waiting in case something goes wrong.
Stennis is the Stannis at home.
The sun's gone dark. Call the sorceress!
Come, Geralt.
What did you do, Ray? Oh shit.
Saskia! Get Saskia! She must not die!
You did a good job of these group combats, I think. Oh, Jim Jam. Drug. Really prepare for him to instantly spin around at me here. Yup. What's the point of having backstab in the game if enemies immediately spin to face you if you attack someone in the back during a melee like this? There must be some combination of, like, they have a rule to switch who they're aggroed on if you attack them even once. But then they didn't, like, code in any delay for them to turn to face you.
An owl!
Philippa, she'll show us the way.
Yorvith, you've got some explaining to do.
My elders' blood. Ravens.
Silver harms them. I'll cover you.
Marty, help me! Shut up, Ron.
Thanks, cool owl. A striking scene. I like how they're using the same tech they used for the arrow bubble, I assume. Can't see shit. Oh geez, where's the save point, I wonder? Please be kind.
Saskia!
Okay, that sucks, but it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. The problem with even putting me in charge of saving is it still won't let you quick save during fights and stuff. You got stuck in the little world divot again there. Skip. I save here. You wait, maybe, perhaps. Okay. Squeeze it out before any enemies spawned in. That Wraith trophy.
I'll cover you.
Give me the loot.
Shut up, Juan.
There's like a trophy and everything. Oh, I see. I drain health whenever I'm not in the bubble. Okay.
An owl!
Philippa, she'll show us the way.
Yorvith, you've got some explaining to do. By Elrond's blood. Wraiths. Silver harms them. I'll cover you.
Marty, help me!
Shut up, Juan.
There's enemies that showed up earlier that crab laser owl. Pretty useful spell. Don't choose which one you're targeting. Target the Wraith. What the hell? Giving me XP, it would be great. This is a really cool set piece. Really like this part. Hooray. Yeah, I feel like each of those little sequences should be a save checkpoint, right? Ashnash Derbataluk. Keep nuking dudes, I'm down with it. I can do magic too. Look. Look, Mom. I hit for 4 damage.
How many more can there be?
This auto target is going to get me killed here. Doing all right there? She is, as long as she's having a good day. Okay, made it through
The fog's not far now.
the owl orb. I thought I died for a second there. Thanks.
I hate flying through fog. Saskia, are you all right?
It's just a flesh wound. You and the Witcher, we owe you our lives.
I'm here to protect you. And you, Witcher?
I'm after a Kingslayer who kidnapped Triss Merigold.
And brought her here?
Is this an interrogation?
There are warrants
nice.
on your
Yeah,
head in
section.
Temeria, Kedwin, and Redania. And I'm responsible for Saskia's safety.
That's enough, Philippa. You told me yourself you thought him innocent.
Saskia, folk are riled. First the sun went out, then the squirrels arrived, now this fog. It's too much for the common folk.
True. Summon all the commanders to the meeting hall. Yorveth, give me some time. I must prepare them for your arrival. Witcher, Philippa, you must be there too. I wish to hear what we can expect from this anomaly and how we might be rid of it. Worry not, Yarpin. The legendary White Wolf and the equally famous Philippa Eilhart should have a remedy for several hundred rabid wraiths.
Okay.
I want to see all commanders in the council chamber. Philippa, that includes you and the Witcher. Cecil, the gates are to remain shut until we're done. You'll answer with your beard if they open for any reason.
She's a little weird. Bit of a goof.
Welcome to Vergen, Witcher. I'm Cecil Burden, the Alderman.
Geralt of Rivia.
Alderman is the
We've got a
funniest
spare room
government
at the inn.
position.
It's not much, but at least you'll have a roof over your head and a solid bed neath your arse.
Thanks. I could use that.
Scalen, show Master Geralt to his quarters, and visit Reverend Alcon's chambers on your way back to inform everyone that he has departed.
That is, that he died a hero, slain by the invaders.
Exactly. You see, Master Witcher? He's young but clever. We'll make a real dwarf out of him yet.
Cool, got it. New area. 4 talents, what the fuck? Alright, I want that. I think I need to take at least this. If I understand the tree correctly. Wolf like bleeding 10%, instant kill 2%. Well, I need both of them to get this. What's the likely max level in this game? Ish. I know it's different depending on how many side quests you do and enemies you kill and the like. Okay, so I really have not had the opportunity to upgrade ever in this game. I just like buy some weapons straight up from you. A pretty big upgrade. It's like double damage, okay. I think that's one of the only things I can safely just sell. Probably try using these enhancements, but I was waiting until I had better armor, which I haven't really found. I do think the inventory made more sense in The Witcher 1, because it was more of an open game, whereas this is trying to do a more tightly paced game.
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
Yeah.
I heard human women need only sit astride a man's pants for their bellies to offer.
Where are we going, man? Zixgun, I'm reading what you're saying in Discord. You gotta go to settings in Windows 10 and search create and format hard disk partitions. And Google the same thing. There'd be some instructions if you want to follow the step-by-step, but that's where you gotta go. Oh, hey, item storage.
This shall be your chamber, Witcher.
Thanks, I'm already on it.
They say Selkirk of Gullet himself slept in this bed before battle.
Hopefully there's not a problem with me looking through this while you're talking to me. Knowing video games, there could be. Yes, sir. Just hanging out. Catch you next time. Keep crafting stuff on me. I can't use it. It's annoying to withdraw.
Didn't bring him any luck, but at least he was well rested before he died. Need anything else? Thanks, Skaven.
Attend the War Council. Definitely save. Cool new map. It's pretty different from Flotsam.
Between the eyes. Who's he?
He travels the lands, killing monsters for coin. Sorcerers.
Don't try anything.
How do I get where they want me to go? I don't know.
Hello, Witcher.
Oh, that's cool. They actually went to the trouble of making different sword models. I didn't expect that. They just have different stats but look similar.
There goes the piece, eh?
Squirrels, witches.
Castle of the Three Fathers. Can anyone look up like what a good mutagen to use would be? Like a reasonable mid to end game mutagen that wouldn't be a waste? I'm just gonna keep banking them for now. It really ties the room together, that rug. Thought that was a contract. All the fertility statues, that's cool.
You missed quite a scrap, gentlemen, and an opportunity to slay a monarch. There was a struggle and the prince was wounded.
You've all seen the magical phenomenon covering the battlefield. For any who still have doubts, this is no mundane mist, nor a petty fairground illusion. Most likely, we're up against a blood curse, an old and powerful spell. We do not know who cast it or why. For now, I have one piece of good news and several pieces of bad news. The good news is that Henselt and his army have been halted for the time being.
And the bad news?
The mist will grow. It may even engulf Vergen. Furthermore, wraiths may emerge from it.
Can they be made penitent? With an axe to the head?
In theory, yes. But I would suggest putting your faith in a silver weapon. Furthermore, the ghosts will weaken as they move away from the mist.
Is there any way to drive it off?
Geralt's doing a great job of like concealing how excited he is because he's an expert.
Kingslayer?
Contrary to what old women at the wells say, he did not, in fact, slay any kings.
Of course he didn't. Wouldn't hurt a fly, that one. Look at his eyes. You'll see he's the sensitive kind.
Whatever you may see in his eyes, few know more about lifting curses. Gentlemen, I do not require you to understand this phenomenon, but there are a few rules I insist you must follow.
Here we go.
No one is to approach the mist. It is mortally dangerous. In addition, we need to learn the story of the battle. For this, I especially count on the aid of Mr. Cecil Burden.
At your service, milady.
Thank you. To lift the curse, we require some objects symbolic of the war. Ones belonging to those who perished here 3 years past.
Pfft. More scrap iron from that massacre lying about than lice in Cecil's beard. I thought curses were best handled with...
Please leave the thinking to me, Mr. Zigrin, and I'd gladly hear less from you from now on. The objects must be magically active and strictly linked to the ghosts of the fallen. That is all.
Let me be clear. You're all to aid Philippa and the Witcher. What are you grumbling about now, Yarpen?
It's something in my gullet.
Take a swig of wine. Now, to worldly matters. How many are we?
Saskia.
I don't know if she's intended to be really awkward.
How many?
We dwarves are near 200, but don't judge us by our number.
1,000 peasants will come, though you'll get no precise count.
My lords?
53 knights and another 200 armed men. Not enough.
Henselt leads 5,000, 5 to 1 against us. What think you of that?
We are few, they are many, but we have our walls, low though they be.
Geralt's sitting over in the corner, like really hoping they start talking about monsters again.
Oh, for a regiment of heavy arbalists from Lyria.
We have something better. Yorvith's elves. Scoia'tael.
What happened to that guy's
Gentlemen,
mouth?
I give you Yorvith.
What do you seek here, murderer?
100 of the North's best archers await your orders, Dragon Slayer.
You wished for archers, here they are.
I take no pleasure in fraternizing with elves. Not even a shit-coated
You still come to
stick
this
can be
town if you side with Roche?
He burned down the villages of many in my horde.
The free peasantry is one thing, but a criminal with a price on his head in all the northern realms? This is too much.
Saskia, say the word and we'll depart.
Hear me out. Yorvith came to fight for me. I trust him, and I know that he'll stay the course. Just like each of you.
How could you know that? He's an elf. Treason runs in his veins.
He's been fighting humans for a century.
But for the first time in scores of years, his fight makes sense. The Scoia'tael know no
dick
peace.
thing to say.
They've died for Nilfgaard, for the Valley of the Flowers, in vain. They've been betrayed and cheated. Now they have a new goal. The Pontar Valley could be the first state where no man would have to fear elven arrows when venturing beyond city walls. And elves and dwarves wouldn't live in ghettos or on reservations. First, however, we have a battle to win. You know who we're up against. It's a splendid army, brave and well led. They cannot be scared off or routed. They have to be killed. I want Yorvith to sit at the same table as we do. I want him to kill Cadweni for us. And I assure you that he'll do so with a smile, if only you let him.
If I'm to see a smile on that skinny face, I'm in. Yorvith stays.
Bloody hell.
What is she, a protagonist?
Father's turning in his grave.
Convincing everybody in
But a
one
must's a
conversation?
must. I say aye.
Nay, you killed my men, elf. Remember them?
Classic.
If I hadn't killed them, they'd have killed me.
Counselor Udina point.
All right. For the sake of better times.
I don't know if everyone was just using
and
the same
for
animation
Kidman's doom,
library in this era, but
Aye! Down with the sons of bitches! Cheers!
well, shit. Of course, someone seems like they don't suck.
Poison! She's dying. Take her somewhere safe and guard her with your lives. I'll gather what I need and join you
Is
soon.
it just regular poison, or is it like
Place my
monster
best
poison?
warriors on watch.
Quickly, lads! A litter!
She ceased casting spells.
Saskia, is she alive?
In a manner of speaking, I've slowed her life functions as far as possible. Her condition is stable.
Do you know the poison?
Thaumatur,
Oh, that's cool.
commonly known as mage pain. It has a terrible reputation.
An antidote must exist.
Thaumatur is a good name for it.
What can we do?
Treatment will require herbs, magic, and blood.
Not ordinary blood, I presume.
Sweet. I hope it's monster
We
blood.
require royal
Oh,
blood.
that's less fun.
Could use Letho right now.
The nearest king is on the other side of the Mist of Wraiths.
You misunderstood me.
It need not be the blood of a ruling monarch. It is the genotype contained in royal blood that is required. Kings issue from ancient dynasties. Over the ages, to survive, rulers needed exceptional resistance and strength. As royal dynasties rarely admit common blood, the strength of their genes remains great. I shall employ self-healing genetic therapy that will teach Saskia's body how to rid itself of the poison.
You'll have her drink human blood.
No, I shall inject it directly into her heart.
What kind of herbs are we talking about?
I'll need a subterranean variety of purple foxglove, known to the dwarves as the Immortelle, and an elven rose of remembrance.
Oh, shit.
Where will we find Immortelles?
They grow deep beneath the earth, which should not be a problem as Vergen lies on top of a mine.
Oh, that's convenient.
How will they help Saskia?
Mage pain wreaks havoc in internal tissues. The Immortelle will help restore them.
Triss had a rose of remembrance. She claimed the flowers are exceptional.
Long ago, the Enshe who succeeded in cultivating the roses enjoyed great respect.
Times have changed.
As have elves.
There are no elven gardens nearby. We must return to Flotsam.
Triss has a rose of remembrance from Flotsam. It's her we need to find. What else do you need to heal Saskia?
Thaumadour is a self-perpetuating substance. Any incursion into a cluster of poisoned cells causes an immediate chain reaction. Each tainted cell that is removed is replaced by 10 new tainted cells. To interrupt this reaction, I'll need an ungodly amount of the power. A water or air genie, or one of the 20 legendary rings of power would be best.
One to bring them all and in the darkness bind them.
Hey, stop making those jokes.
And then I'll have to run barefooted to the top of a volcano.
Yorvith over here is just like...
Let's forget the rings. I need a vast quantity of the power.
Violating the
no matter
canon.
The source. Find something.
An Immortelle, a rose of remembrance, royal blood and magic sounds like a fairy tale.
A poor one.
It's gonna get sued by Chris Tolkien's estate.
To top things off.
I wish it were a fairy tale, especially a poor one, as a happy ending would then be inevitable. May I count on your help, Geralt?
You may. What about the Battle of Wraiths?
I must first see if the spells keeping Saskia alive are in order. Then we'll consider how best to send the spectres to their rest. Actually, you could tend to that yourself. Ask the locals about the battle. Maybe you'll learn something.
I feel like...
In that case, I shall search for the poison.
Wait till this is over. I feel like in going from the Flotsam sequence to here, I like went from disc 1 and just skipped straight to disc 3. Like they came up with the whole laser owl sequence as kind of like a way to get you to where they wanted to go with the game right away. Because like the stuff in Flotsam, it's like this doesn't feel like a 28 or 24 hour game. This is like a 60 or 70 hour game, and they must have been like, oh fuck. I guess I'd rather they do this than like The Witcher 1, where the game just kind of like starts to fall apart towards the end. That's actually how most of these end up playing out, like Coder 2. Yeah, this is Stephen Colbert. I made a Limbus joke earlier. Subbed Limbus for cake and piece of cake.
I think I've heard of you. Bieber!
Eh? That's a
Greetings,
witcher, not a
White
human.
Wolf. Would you look at that, friends? Geralt of Rivia. Coincidences do happen.
Greetings.
You don't know me, but I know you. I'm an employee of the Vivaldis Bank, and on business here, and to check up on the local mine's profitability.
Vivaldi doing all right?
Full of beans. And as per the instructions given to each of the bank's agents, I hasten to inform you that you have unlimited credit.
I could use a loan about now.
Sure thing. However, my means are limited. I can offer you the standard short-term loan for those working in high-risk professions. Will that do you?
I'm sure Vivaldi wouldn't mind if I borrowed a bit more than that.
Vivaldi's in the first game,
It's really
right?
all I've got on me, and I'll manage somehow. I think I've heard no schnapps.
Thanks. He did something? I didn't get like a pop-up or something. Given that they have like actual sorceresses in this world, if they needed to quickly cut some middle content out of the game to move things along, they did a good job of it. It was pretty abrupt though, like, oh shit.
Don't try it.
Quick, laser owl, go.
Pale face, eyes like embers. It raised his hand and pointed a finger at them.
I'd rather rabbit dogs bite me in the arse than be pointed at by some...
What happened then?
What do you think? He ran from the battlefield, fast as his legs would carry him.
Inside the
Lost his
building,
clogs
maybe.
on the way.
I'd run so fast I'd lose my head.
He is behind the store.
No, that's not right.
Didn't live to see morning. His heart stopped.
Don't try anything.
He's supposed to be in the inn. Okay, so it's like up this way, around. That can't be right. Maybe the objective marker is just incorrect.
People of Vergen, we have a magical mist full of ghosts just outside our walls, so you'd better think twice before entering it. The mist, may the plague take it, threatens all manner of creatures, so anyone headed to the quarries or walking through the gullies should take exceptional heed. The squirrels that have made camp by the burnt huts are not our enemies, so says Saskia. So it is. Master Geralt of Rivia and Sorceress Philippa Eilhart will deal with the mist and the wraiths.
Harpies. Baltimore, beloved runesmith is concluded. Ascertain the cause of Baltimore's death. Okay. Oh, alien carved into the wood.
And now, open the gates and get to work.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Geralt! Come on! Geralt, sit down. We haven't yet celebrated your raid into the mist. Ah, sorry. Where are my manners? Sheldon Skaggs, veteran of the battles of Sodden and Brenna.
And all inns along the way.
You've already met Vergen's elder?
Greetings.
Gentlemen, not sure about you, but my throat's parched from all these greetings.
Funny, those were the first words out of your mouth.
Master Dandelion's right. Around for everyone! On me!
I'd gladly drink, but Saskia was poisoned and time is of the essence.
How can we help? Speak!
Have you ever heard of a plant called the Dwarven Immortelle?
Have we? The pigs have tight arses.
To tell the truth, I've no idea, Skaggs.
It's just a saying.
You're the only one using it.
Witcher, the Immortelle. It appears most often near anthracite and aluminosilicate deposits.
Philippa needs it to heal Saskia.
A rare curio, but there's a mine nearby, and who knows? You might find it deep underground.
Is the mine far?
Not at all. It's in Vergen itself, in the town's upper quarter.
You're eager for this expedition, but nobody told the Witcher that the mine's closed.
Closed, that's true. But it's long overdue a cleaning. Weed out all the underground shit.
What are you talking about?
Not a month ago, miners started disappearing. Must have tapped the wrong vein and woken some scum from the deep. We wanted to send a crew of stout fellows in, but Saskia said she needs all the soldiers she can find up top, ready to defend the town. We closed the shaft, fearing the filth would emerge and overrun us all.
Looks like we arrived just in time, eh, Geralt?
So it seems. Let's go.
Right on. With this crew, we
Right
needn't fear
on.
any monster. How about you, Sheldon? You coming with us, or staying around to get your fuck?
Another chance that this won't come around in a hurry. Fucking can wait. I'm with you.
Let's meet at the mine's entrance.
Go team.
He's one who can change the fate of the kingdoms.
Okay. So I got all kinds of mandatory quests here. Anything I left behind in chapter 1 is just left behind, I assume. What about all the other contracts I took? Are some of them more crucial than the others? Oh, I hope the journal didn't get screwed up because I went in the room while I was accepting them. I thought I accepted a ton of little side quests there. It looks like it only got the Harpy contract. Is there like a separate section for them, maybe? Oh, no. There's one for like solving a murder. I guess some of these are just, they might be from the notice board, but they're mandatory? I don't know. Here. Or maybe not. Okay. Where's Cecil? Is it actually upstairs? And then out the door? Trying to see if there's any other branching paths here. Oh, I see it here.
No time for idle chatter. Would you be kind enough to move that arse of yours?
There we go.
The Witcher's on board. We can go.
Let's get to work, my bearded friends.
Open the shaft, Skags. If you kill off those monsters, the whole of Vergum will be grateful. I'm sure some coin would be found.
We'll keep that in mind, Cecil.
So, Sheldon, you opened the shaft yet?
Keep your pricks in your trousers. You can't just plough forward all the time. A mine is like a lover. You need to be gentle, so she accepts you moist and hot.
You and your musings, Sheldon.
Oh, Sheldon's mind musings. I like the idea that not all the dwarves are on board with that metaphor.
Poor son of a bitch. He almost got away.
Oh, I'm like, where the fuck? What's Zoltan talking?
I think I heard something.
Rotfiend.
Damn it.
I'm dead. Okay. Got it. Cat potion really my best option when it's this dark?
Poor son of a bitch.
Kind of has the detective mode problem where it turns everything into like giant glowing orange. Give you a second to get away from them.
Damn carrier. That was close.
What was that?
Necrophages. With this many appearing, they must have a nest nearby.
Come on! Show yourselves! I'll let you taste my axe!
Oh, you're making them shipwrecks.
Even then, they'd stink less than you.
Heyo. Poisoned harpy claws. Definitely do way more damage with this new sword. Stop accidentally hitting my dwarf allies here. They are not helping in tight corridors. It's not helped to have a bunch of allies. They make it really hard to dodge around when there's so many of them. Oh, and can damage each other with that. That's interesting. Everybody? Are you all exploded up? Madness mutagen. I still have no idea if I can even use those. Vitality up. Damage on signs +1. Epic. Is that as good as I'm gonna get? Armor up seems decent. Red meteorite silver sword. I seem to remember upgrading meteorite silver swords being like the main method of progression in The Witcher 1. Diamond dust, amethyst dust, iron ore, silver ore, red meteorite ore. I think I have all of that except the red meteorite ore. Does that mean that it's reasonable to use them? Thanks for checking into it.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Are more trouble than you're worth. Okay. So if I wanted to further specialize in swords, are there any particular mutagens to keep an eye out for? E required, eh? Like, does it have a, we'll just say epic, is that my clue that I can use this safely, or is there like a specific level of weapon mutagen that's worth using? Epic and greater are the best you can get. Okay, thanks. Ooh, superb pants. Those might be an upgrade. Maybe? New pants hype.
Maybe I can cut the necrophages off.
Belly full, axe sharpened, and liquor awaits. Ready for battle.
Ballin', you say?
We should get together for a good libation.
Right. That should do it.
Get out of the way. If you need dwarf names you're not going to get sued for, you should go with Urist. That's not the key? Other more different key? Alright. Come on.
I don't want anybody playing hero.
Seriously, please do not play hero. If they have no prefix, they're unique and only have 1 tier of stats. Okay, that's cool. And those don't spawn randomly, they are like authored into specific chest locations and the like. How many mutagens am I allowed to equip? Are there like mutagen slots?
The miners tried to collapse this time. What's down below?
I see. Oh, door unlocked. There we go. Oh, nice instant kill proc there. That's cute. Makes me suddenly worried. How am I getting instant kill procs when I thought that that was a feature of one of my old swords? I didn't take the passive for it yet. I don't think I did. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot I got so many level ups there. Just now seeing that all of these have multiple ranks. I just don't have enough talents to assign multiple ranks to any of them, really. The dodge one seems like silly, but I'm gonna try to get everything over here, put a rank and everything first. It doesn't work retroactively. Screaming and crying and shitting and vomiting.
No time for idle chatter.
Oh, there's some red meteorite ore. It's really interesting. I feel like the RPG mechanics in this are almost superfluous. It's interesting. It's like they didn't go all the way with streamlining them out like Mass Effect 2 did. And it sounds like they're not superfluous at all in The Witcher 3. Right, where it's more of an open world, lots of different directions you can go, lots of ways that gear upgrades and items and mutagens and stuff can matter. This one, it felt like they wanted to keep their toe in the RPG pool. So certain things like having conversations where you're like rolling persuasion feels kind of weird. Or even like the combat log in the corner there, which I assume is doing CRPG math behind the scenes whenever I hit a guy with a sword. This is an interesting game because like I still really enjoy it, and I think the things that are weird about it don't like supremely harm the product.
Damn.
Would you be kind enough to move that arse of yours?
Key required, okay. A little late for an instant kill proc. Hey, thanks for the follow. At least they can go to where they can damage him. Good job, guys. Yes, trap me next to the bomb every time. Thank you. I played other games where little weird foibles where they didn't like fully commit to something really like harms the moment-to-moment experience in a way that ends up being more frustrating. Like, even though I ended up liking Stardew Valley a lot on the whole, there were little problems I had with it all throughout that actively harmed the experience. Here it's just kind of more of a curiosity, like, oh, I wonder what was going through their heads when they made this game. Yeah. Maybe a way to put it, it's like they kind of don't know what they're doing, but at the same time, they're really, really talented at what they are doing. Sounds like is what led to the institutional hubris that brought us Cyberpunk, right? Or I guess they had just like developed a corporate culture that they could pull anything off and make shit happen if they worked hard enough. That just wasn't true for Cyberpunk. I know we've established that Cyberpunk is a fine game, but it did have a disastrous launch, especially on consoles. But that would make sense if they were coming at The Witcher 2 and The Witcher 1 like completely at a loss and still put out a pretty amazing game regardless. Go ahead, go to your head. There's an update coming soon. I heard more people saying that The Witcher 3 was pretty busted on release and it was a bunch of post-launch patches that made it better. Maybe not as busted as Cyberpunk, but... Chance of all critical effects. Excuse me. Yeah, I think the ability to patch games after they're released has been bad for games in general. As much as I enjoy some developers' DLC. It was feature complete at least, okay. Got it. Sounds like on a decent PC that was true for Cyberpunk too. You could also just kind of play it to the end and be fine, but... Iggy Boys. Yeah, and what we've discussed, the weird interaction between the unreasonably expectant fan base and the marketing department willing to say yes to everything they asked for, right? I remember before, you can find this in my playthrough of The Witcher 1, I was talking about how, like, the expectations for Cyberpunk, this is before it came out, were completely unrealistic and insane. And it was, like, causing me enormous distress that, like, gamers thought that some of the things that they, capital G gamers, thought that some of the things they expected from that game were reasonable to be included in a video game in the first place, right? It's kind of a cool little hallway. Environmental storytelling. I probably should have seen that coming. These, oh, they're like 12 pounds each. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. Worth it. Crystals only do damage on higher difficulties than normal. The storeroom they're talking about is the one I left behind forever ago. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I need to try to remember what the hell this looks like to get back here. Okay. I think I know where I'm going.
Shit, you stink.
These guys probably do stink. West. I gotta get that other dodge distance update. I feel like it's gotta be crazy. He already covers like 3 Witcher body lengths with 1 dodge roll. So many exploded there.
I wouldn't mind a drink about now.
Dude truly has an unreasonable number of like skins and eyeballs in his pockets. Wouldn't want to be friends with Geralt of Rivia. And it goes to a restaurant and he orders some fries, and he reaches in his pocket to pay, and there's just like viscera.
How many more can there be?
Yeah.
Whose chests those are. I wonder what they're like.
Think I got a new key from all that? I'll deal with the weight problem in a second. Hold on. Put me in the iron ore dungeon. Poison 8%. Steel sword. Worse than my one that I bought. Okay, it's fine. Anything else heavy that I can dump here? Ugh. Still? Yeah, you guys caught up. Let me pop out of here real quick and deposit some of this garbage. Fancy loading room there. That's cute. Thanks for that. Shit, my room was somewhere totally separate from the inn, but I assume the inn still has storage in it. For our freedom and yours.
This is a town, not an amusement. The sword stays sheathed.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Jeez. You chill out. Yeah, but the music go away. Come on. It's fine.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell
Look,
from the
another
sky.
one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm. Ants.
Don't be afraid of him! You won't trick me into buying you around.
These, wasn't it? There we go. Okay. It's all stuff I can just sell later. Probably come back and try to make that meteorite sword. Okay, so the critical effects mutagen also is unique, it sounds like, right? This is magical. I haven't gotten very many trophies.
Stop stroking him and wrap him
Let
up!
me tell you about who fell from the sky.
Ach, you've told that story 1,000 times. I've heard enough of flying women.
Where is the mine relative to there? I have to go all the way around because I think it's like above me. Thanks for chilling, y'all. Back at it. Just had to dump all the eyeballs in my pockets into my box that I keep in my house. Better not to despawn my shit. There it is. Excuse me. Oh, hey guys, what's up?
Shit, you stink.
Oh, great, now they're here. Which is honestly bad for me. It makes it a lot harder for me to fight. It's weird that there's no friendly fire, but that your spells can friendly fire. Oops. I think there was a door on the side here. Yeah, here we go. Takes long to save. Takes long to loot is what's annoying. Like, it's just long enough that it feels like you should just, like, keep going and ignore the loot. Okay, I was making sure I'd not get turned around. It doesn't look like I did. pretty. I don't know if these other Rotfiends are just here the whole time, or they're scripted to spawn when you, because they know you have to come back through here a couple times. Okay, turn around and then go this way. Oh my god. So then where am I going? Oh man, that's problematic. Perhaps the other dead end. I haven't been lost in this winding maze mine the whole time. Pretty sure it was that little storage room at the end. Hope there wasn't actually a key in there that I just like slightly missed picking up. The orange are these actually worth? Definitely been down every possible path here. Makes me really worried that there's a key in that storeroom in the southwest corner. Sometimes the looting in this game is a little janky, like there can be like a sack in a corner that you have to be facing exactly right to loot. Let me look at my key items really quick. Storehouse key. Witcher 2, storehouse key, last door locked. God. The most useless threat ever. If you can't find the key, it's because you haven't explored enough. This is a game about exploring. Clearly, this guy posting that he's stuck doesn't like exploring in video games. Promising because I didn't light anything here. Oh, there's another corpse here. Okay. Oh, did they forget about their places of power? No, okay. I think that's one of my favorite things in a video game, or a really like ambitious video game adds a mechanic and then just kind of like forgets about it. Happens a lot.
Smell that? Oh, if I had, you'd be begging me to kill you. This place
Get ready.
Stinks of rotting corpses.
Oh, this guy's cool looking. Oh, is he the river troll wireframe with new textures? That's cool. See if he does the same charge attack. You guys are not helping, do you know that? There you go.
Let's grab what we need and get out of here.
Fulvor brain. Superb trousers. Sweet. So isn't it... Someone said that the yellow is not... Oh, thanks, game. That's very nice of you.
Right, get out.
Yellow bar is not
It's all
adrenaline?
over.
Thanks for your help, Zoltan.
Say nothing of it.
Enough yapping. Time for some vodka.
First, I want to see if my fuck date's still waiting.
Just don't strain yourself. It takes energy to drink with us too, you know.
Probably make it to the merchant. Oh, what the fuck? I feel like that can't be right. I think I'm still underground. Oh, even after I got the ability? Interesting. Not as good as my current trousers. Buy all my garbage. Oh, I think I sold my original silver sword by accident. Whoops. I guess it doesn't matter. That, like, the classic Geralt sword or something. Wait, hold on. Armor of Ben. So a sword with 50 damage. May have been a recipe. Which side did you see it on? Oh yeah, it's a throwing dagger, not a real sword. Okay. Pretty big upgrade, the armor of Banard. It reduces my carry capacity. Finally gonna have an armor piece that doesn't have a hood. Oh my god, Geralt has hair. Oh dang, that iron ore I dropped on the ground is long gone, isn't it? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Through here. Wait. It's not across that bridge.
Greetings.
Map still broken? No, okay. It goes all the way in the east. No, I should have put it somewhere where I would remember.
Greetings.
There's the merchant guy I just sold stuff to, so that's not right. There it is. All right, excellent. Can't be that good of a back rub, jeez.
What is it, Witcher?
Who is that girl?
What does...
Cynthia, a leashed sorceress.
Your business.
A charming expression. Do you also use muzzles?
Leash means a connection between a sorceress and her assistant. An unfortunate term, I admit, but it explains how things are. Cynthia can tap my power, use my spells. She's a conduit. And she's learning along the way. It's convenient and, except for the name, not derisive at all. But you're not here to talk about Cynthia.
Saskia killed a dragon.
Is what they say true? Did Saskia kill a dragon?
Prince Stennis decorated her for it at the court in Vengerberg, so it appears to be true. If you want to know the details, talk to Biggerhorn. Apparently he witnessed it.
A sorceress like you ought to know bundles about the wild hunt.
A sorceress's knowledge has nothing to do with superstition.
Superstitions?
The hunt's not a superstition.
True. The phenomenon seems to exist.
I want to know everything there is to know about it.
That's a bunch of ghost assholes.
It's strictly atmospheric. It doesn't interest me. Just as whirlwinds, whirlpools, and snowfalls do not interest me.
Have you heard about a witcher's school? Apparently the Viper's their sign.
No. Why do you ask?
The Kingslayer wears a medallion adorned with a viper.
Pretentious and childish for my taste. He can't be very smart.
How is it that King Radovid's court sorceress and advisor is supporting rebellion in Edirn?
This has grown into more than a simple rebellion, Witcher. Prince Stennis's arrival here confirmed Saskia's right to represent Edirn.
Saskia isn't fighting for Edirn, but for the Pontar Valley. Even Prince Stennis considers you rebels. He hasn't moved against you because war with Kedryn
Surprised the sorceresses don't just, like, rule the world.
Why are you here, sorceress of Tretogor?
It is my duty. If Henselt occupies the Pontar Valley, Redania and Temeria will respond strongly. The North will disintegrate, its unity gone. A dark scenario that is nevertheless avoidable, provided Saskia is successful and wins the Valley's independence.
Even if she thwarts Henselt, there'll be no independence without agreement from Redania and Temeria.
Temeria's expansionist plans melted away with Foltest's death. Redania's ruler is unpredictable, but even he'll have to respect a victory. I'm here to make this victory a fact.
I found an immortelle.
Excellent.
That's it? Fucking Skyrim shit. Completely unnecessary in this game, too.
You wanted to discuss something?
Excellent.
I'm looking for Triss. Letho forced her to teleport near Vergen.
Letho?
Foltest's killer. Perhaps Demavend's too. Will you help me find her?
Certainly. We sorceresses must stick together. We have too many enemies.
Triss contacted you through Sheila de Tanzerville's megascope while in Flotsam.
And I haven't heard from her since.
Can you locate her?
A megascope responds to a person's aura. If I had something of hers, I could find her. You were close to her. Maybe you have something.
No, I don't have anything.
Not good. Wait. A local drunkard claims he saw a redhead fall out of the sky. This could be a lead.
I never heard of flying women before.
Can I actually have something of hers at this point, depending on decisions earlier?
An unstable teleport ejected Triss near the town.
As it's our only lead, I'll talk to this drunkard. Do you know him?
I'm not used to associating with drunkards, but you'll likely find him in the inn.
Thank you.
Come back as soon as you learn anything.
Back to bed? No? No? It was a circuitous path you took there.
You wanted to discuss something?
You said we'd need a magical object to cure Saskia. Any ideas where I might start looking?
Magical items do not grow on trees, as you know. Luckily, this area has a long history. There's the Battle of Wraiths, the site of Sabrina Glevisig's death and suffering, the abandoned mines.
I was hoping you'd be specific.
I won't ask you to traipse around with a divining rod, but please try to be a little inventive. Ask the locals, that's always a good place to start. I dare say Alderman Burden knows every last stone in the area. Maybe you should see him. You wanted to discuss something?
At the council, you mentioned artifacts were needed to undo the curse.
But I can't look for them now.
I can do that.
Why?
I have my reasons. Tell me something. Did you notice? Not all the ghosts were aggressive.
Yes. Most just disappeared when they touched the aura of a living person.
Oh.
I think the curse corrupts the ghosts of the fallen and turns them into draugrs.
Is that the Witcher's professional name for wraiths?
Draugrs are demons of war. They arise at sites
Kind of
of
like the idea that
vicious, bloody
Witchers
battles.
have their own names for monsters that they just came up with.
Can you kill them by conventional means?
A silver sword is enough for a draugr, but as long as the curse remains active, new ones will arise. The soldiers' ghosts are the key. If I could turn the tide of the battle...
I haven't seen
For
that little
you'll
walk
need
and talk
symbols of
thing
war
before.
belonging to those who fell in battle. Hatred, death, courage, and faith. All artifacts must be magically active and connected to the fallen, or they won't lure the ghosts.
Right. I'll look around.
Finding 2 will be enough. Get the symbols of hatred and death and leave the rest to me.
I'd prefer courage and faith.
Don't fuss.
I'll see what I can do. Cecil seems to know a lot about the area. Know anything about blood curses?
Do you?
We're dealing with a 4th level curse, also known as the Curse of the Archmistress.
4th level?
Well, well, I'm impressed.
Thing is, until now I thought it was only a myth, that such a curse couldn't be cast.
You thought wrong. There are 6 confirmed cases of this curse being inflicted.
What about confirmed cases of it being lifted?
1. Achieved by a team of sorcerers led by Archmistress Francesca Finderbear, hence the curse's other name. Sabrina Glevizig was on the team.
Small world.
That's not all. The curse investigated by Francesca and Sabrina was designed to end the Tyson dynasty, the rulers of Kovir. They were cursed by Scarlet
shoulder lean
a
forward.
complete madman, but very talented. An eclipse and wraiths also accompanied his curse.
So Sabrina's curse is just a knockoff Rodolega.
Exactly.
Can Francesca's experience help us?
Certainly. I know the symbols and the workings of the curse thanks to her.
Care to explain? I'm the one risking my neck.
You'll have to relive the battle and change its course at the right moment. I don't know exactly what will happen. Nobody does.
Huh. I'll look for those artifacts.
Right.
What happened here 3 years ago?
Henselt attacked Edirne, but met his match. Nobody won that war. Sabrina Glevizig got into a conflict with the commander-in-chief of the Kedweni forces, and this led to both armies being routed. Fireballs turned the battlefield into a flaming tomb.
Did it rooted or
Henselt
routed?
accused Sabrina of using a forbidden weapon.
And Sabrina
Potato,
cursed
potato.
Henselt.
I think so. I suspect the curse got out of hand because of the circumstances.
Circumstances? The stars weren't right,
Darkening
wrong phase of
sky.
the moon. There's always an excuse for simple bungling.
She placed the curse while burning at the stake. Her hands and feet nailed to a wagon wheel. I'd say she did a good job, considering.
I'm good for now. I'll let you know when I learn something.
Alright, it's probably a good stopping point. Future Marstead, you got a bunch of quests to do. You could consider crafting the red meteorite sword that you found the recipe for. I think you have all the items in your storage at the end to make that. Yeah, other than that, look for side quests, and good luck. We're all counting on you.